Hello. Hello. Gator, Beth. How you doing, guys? What's up? Why do I always have to do another? Wow. Weak-minded, see? Think about coughing, you cough. How's everybody doing? Right. Oof. Right. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to send out my various things here now. There you go. Create post. Yep. Done. Just post it. Sorted. Shut that down. And post. They've probably got a million typos in it. It's fine. There we go. Done that. And we've done that. Ah! Cool, cool. Just got my new PC from PC Specialist, so I'm watching on my lovely new rig. All right. We're going to your neck of the woods today. That's where we're off to. Well, you know, I mean, we're going to try. There's this weird thing I discovered in this. Dwight! What these? How you doing, buddy? London. Yes, I discovered this weird thing, right? So, I mean, it's right enough, right? I mean, okay, they're mercenaries, so I get it. I get it, but it's really irritating. So, I don't know if anybody else out there playing this has discovered this yet, but you have like a second, like a lieutenant, right? Which once you've built this building here, the barracks, you can create this person, right? Joms Viking, which is basically like a mercenary, right? I'm waiting on a dessert takeaway that's 30 minutes late, and when I said I was wondering what the wait was, he said traffic lights, but he hasn't left the shop yet. That's not cool. Right, anyway, so it says here, right? So you got...
Bring out my lieutenant.
Bring out my lieutenant. Alright, so there she is. I don't really know what the point of this is. I haven't figured out what the point of this is yet. But now, so she's now kicking around somewhere.
Have to go. See you soon.
Right? She's in manager crew. She's now kicking around somewhere. Is that her there? Don't think so. No. Because I, like... who's that? That's Björn. There she is, right? I think. Okay, there she is. So I don't really know what the point is of this person. You can't sort of interact with them or anything. Looks like they fixed those traffic lights. Cool. But the other thing is, the thing that's weird... So let's say... I don't know if there'll be any at the moment, but if I go down to the dock here, here's one, right? Right, look. Watch.
Honor, glory, gold.
I can now...
We'll hunt them all.
Unless he heard about your achievements and will be honoured to join your clan. Joms Viking are honourable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. That's fine. But this guy, right, is one that somebody else, see the little Xbox symbol there, somebody else has created this person. I can just wander up to the dock there and, like, pay for his services so he comes to fight for me. And he won't get him back until he pays for his services again. Which is all right, but it's weird. I haven't, like, so far I haven't managed to figure out what that's about. I came in, I made this lieutenant person. I came back the next day, and when I said, summon my lieutenant, because I was going to mess around with the settings in the manager and stuff, and I got a message saying, not here, somebody else bought them. Like, what? So I don't know what that's about. It's a bit weird. I don't quite understand how this is supposed to be England. I haven't seen a single roundabout. Mini P! How you doing, buddy? Little Mini P. Mini P's joined us now. I don't think any of you here currently in the chat will remember Mini P, because Mini P used to join me from time to time in my... Oh, Beth might. In my Generation Zero streams way back when I was over on Mixer. So I've been through 2 different streaming platforms since then. And I think it's, you know, everybody knows we're not going back to Mixer now. That's fairly safe to say. Neither is anybody else. So I jumped off Mixer at just about the right time. I actually jumped off Mixer about 6 weeks before it just shut down completely. So that was a good call. But anyway, we're going to go and check out London. What's this do? Oh, this is, what's his name, I think. I need to... Where are you going? Just hold still. Hold still. Can you just stop moving? Fine. Don't stop moving. I don't care. I've been exploring the skills tree a bit more, right? One of the things that I always think is really cool about this game, as baffling as this skills tree is, and it really is, I mean, it's absolutely mystifying, this thing. Yeah, it's now a Facebook Live. Facebook Live, yeah. Played Gen Z the other day. It's so different from what it is. Very different from the way it used to be, isn't it? Opened the door to the takeaway and suddenly had a cat wanting to come in the house. Yeah, play Generation Zero. It's very different. I made like a video, like a first impressions video of Gen Z on the day it came out. So the day that Generation Zero was released, I made a first impressions video. I mean, my interest in Generation Zero is much the same reasons that I was interested in getting back into Assassin's Creed once this came up. So, yeah, for the same reasons. So, you know, my wife is Scandinavian, I'm English, and this is set in more or less the same... This game is set in more or less the parts of England that I have lived. Most of them, I've lived up and down the country. I know these areas well. These are, you know, parts of the country I live in. And my wife is a Viking, in inverted commas. So, you know, just to clarify, I don't have a cat. I even told the cat, you're not my cat. But it tried anyway. Yeah, and Generation Zero, of course, was set... Who we got there? Risi Ri. I like that. Impossible to pronounce name, but I like it. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Yeah, so Generation Zero is the same thing. So Generation Zero was set... Multiplayer game set in the time and place where my wife was born, which is rural Sweden in the 1980s, late 1980s. So that's, you know... So I had a similar sort of interest, but it's unrecognizable now, as Gator says, from the game it was when it started. It's way, way, way better now than it was when it started. So yeah, this skills tree on this is absolutely mystifying, right? It's a mystery to me. But one of the good things about it is you can respec. You can't just... So, like, you haven't just... When you respec, unlike in other games, it doesn't just reset everything and go, right, start again, and give you all the points back. You can respec it 1 point at a time. So I can just take that point away and spend it somewhere else. What was it? So I can just take that away and spend it somewhere else, or just put it back. Doesn't make any difference. Ryan, welcome, Ryan. Oh, Norm, you're trying to norm Gegs there. Welcome, Gegs. And I, once again, haven't turned on the chat bot, so let's turn on the chat bot. And then we will set off across the country towards London. I'm trying to psych myself up at the moment. I am exhausted. I am still going through this thing where I'm, like, super sleepy. How have you been? Me? I've been alright, Mini P. How have you been? Long time no see. It was like 2 streaming platforms ago. Nice to see that you've caught up with me here. Right. So we're going to go to... We're going to make our way across this part of Oxfordshire that we haven't made our way across. And eventually we're going to end up in London. Which, for those of you unfamiliar with the UK, is nowhere near Oxfordshire. Just in case you were wondering. But, you know, lots has changed in the last 1,200 years. Stuff changes around. So let's... Wait. Oh, no, I don't think we're ready for that. Let's go to this point here. London calling. Welcome, Florian. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I think, what shall I call this episode? What we're going to do? But that one just like, no, I couldn't not do that. Right, are we going? Let me check my direction. So I want to be heading for this place. So let's sort these out before we wander across the border there and just clear off this last little bit of Oxfordshire. So we're facing the wrong direction entirely. Entirely the wrong way. Great song it is indeed, yes. Florian, you play this and are quite a bit ahead of me, I think. I was just explaining to those who don't play it the weirdness of the fact that, you know, you go into your barracks and you create like a lieutenant, right? A second, yeah, you know. But like other players can just, I know they're mercs basically, but so it makes sense to a degree. But other players can just turn up and buy them, and then you've got to buy them, but you know, hire them, and you've got to hire them back. It's weird. It's not a major inconvenience. It's just a bit odd. An odd thing to make a multiplayer kind of an issue. Seems a bit strange to me. Soggy note. What brought on this great inundation? I always felt that the island with the standing stones mocked our very presence here. They are the stones of the ancient gods on the earth who wish to drown us like so many kittens in a great cleansing of this land. That's not a great analogy. It's quite unpleasant, really. They appear in other people's game. Just a way of passive income. Huh. Have you played a game called Balloons Tower Defense 6? I have not. Never even heard of it till this moment. Yeah, I know. I've seen one of the other players' ones in my game a couple of times, but silver, silver, silver. I'm like in this guy's house, just nicking all his stuff. Doesn't seem to care. He's not going to be very happy, is he, when he comes back? The island with the standing stone. All right. Let's go and see it. I should do some more fishing at some point as well, shouldn't I? Look, massive.
The corruption lurks here.
Oh, it's cursed. Right. I really hate these cursed places. All right, there's the fish. Let's, Why ever not? You stupid bastard. Maybe from here. What do you think? Yes, now I can. If it ever turns back up again.
Boiling with them.
Apparently so. Come on, baby. Able. Come on. Oh, just jump over the line, that's right. Torment me. Are you not gonna? Come on, bite. Come on. Cheeky bastard, he's taking a piss. Oh, really? Yeah, right. Try it again. Ooh. Broke the water. Come on. There we go. He's off, look. Trying to get away. Come on. I can't work fishing out in this game. It's one of the weirder ones. Bullhead, is it? Again? I thought that was something really impressive and massive, but my mistake. Have I left that door open? To the booth? There's a curse on this place. We must end this curse. Oh, please don't tell me I've got to go in there to get rid of it. Oh, no, that was stupid. That was stupid. Bring some character customization. You can make him part of your raid crew too, which is kind of cool. You play this on Xbox One. I play this, yeah, on Series X. Yeah, Xbox Series X now. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the quality's looking like on stream. It looks great to me, but on stream, it probably doesn't look quite so crash hot. Crash hot. What? Come on. I'm trying to find. Usually, there's a whenever there's a cursed place, there's a source of the curse somewhere that you kind of got to get rid of. It's a big fishy. Whee! Oh, it's apparently still alive, is it? Big bullhead. Nice. That's what you want, innit? A big bullhead. Oh, of course, there was a zip line there. Stupid boy. Now, how am I supposed to... Is there a boat? I'm wondering how I'm supposed to get that back there, but... Ooh, spooky. Nope. Bloody hell. Maybe. I don't. I'm gathering you can't swim with this thing. I'm going to guess. Just take a wild stab in the dark that you can't swim with an oil lamp. No, it won't even let me get in the water while I'm carrying it, so... Maybe there's a way to get it back over there. Whoop. Or not. No. That's it. That's it. You're shit out of luck now. Yep. It's all over now, baby blue. Great. Will he... Oh, hang on. Hang on, it's not over yet. I thought it was, but I know I was the one that said it was over, but it's not over yet, is it? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I mean... I say that. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Oh, crap. Really? Any still existing pub inns in this game? There may be a couple. It looks pretty nice. It is, yeah. It's a very pretty looking game. Certainly on the what? Oh, Gegs, how's your? How are you enjoying your PS5? By the way. Day's been alright. Still waiting for the skip to be picked up. Everything else went to plan. Right. So now I can actually blow that thing wide open. Now that I've done the little jumping puzzle bit, and in there is the source of the curse by the looks of it. What are you doing? Just put the thing down. All right. Whee! And that right there. I mean, it looks pretty ominous, doesn't it? It's got to be it. Boosh. Curse symbol destroyed. The curse is lifted. This house is clear. Good day overall. Feel like I've gotten much done and still managed to spend a bit of quality time with the kiddywinks. Hi Dwight, how are you? How's the mug? It seems to be having a good time. PS5 is great. Loading times are amazing. Probably less than 1 minute from boot up to being in game. Well, actually, this is the same. It's like, it's crazy. I keep forgetting. Also, my other Xbox, the One X that's now in the living room. After a while, I checked the settings to see, but nothing had changed. But after a while, it stopped doing the quick load up thing. I tried different ways of shutting it down. I tried in the settings, and it stopped doing that. So what it would do is shut it all the way down, like a complete reboot sort of setting every time I switched it off. So I had to plan ahead with that thing. I had to plan, like, okay, well, I'm trying to go. If I want to be in this game in 10 minutes from now, maybe 15, I've got to switch it on and let it slowly come to its senses. So that was the only thing that had kind of gone a bit wrong with that. So in this, I shut it down, I switch it on again, and this is just like in seconds, it's just ready to be played. The mug is doing well, thanks for asking. Fortunately, it's a bit cloudy, so I couldn't take it out for modelling today. Right, should we continue on our journey? I feel like maybe there was... I feel like there should have been something else there of interest, but... Also, I'm not really concentrating. Look at this. This is cheery England for you, this part of England, isn't it? Look. On this day, foggy and everything, looks like something out of the Holy Grail. Oh, I'm heading towards that, and I don't want to be, because I seem to recall I couldn't. Could I not get in there for some... I don't know, there's a lot of gold there. I can't... Maybe we'll go there and see. That's just how London is lit. Must be near MacArthur Glen. Always foggy there. I used to work for MacArthur Glen many years ago. Remember that big boss man coming in from New York? This is when I lived in Swindon. That big boss man coming in from New York, and he had to fly into the parking lot in a helicopter, of course. It's couldn't just arrive by cab or even limo, you know? No. Like to make a big entrance and prove to everybody that he was the big knob.
Payback time, heathen!
And going to bleed.
The M1 Junction 28. So just sort of a quick aside there. So I used to work for MacArthur Glen when I was living in Swindon, and this is before the Junction 28 one was there, so it didn't exist. Guests of mine always arrives in a heli. Do you live somewhere like really cut off and miles from anywhere? So yeah, when I worked for MacArthur Glen, I was like, I was in a particularly miserable relationship at the time, and I wasn't really very happy about it. So I'd been out of work for a while, so I just wanted to make a bunch of money. So I went into the office and I said, just give me all the shifts that you've got. I don't care. I'll do all the night shifts. I'll do all the shifts nobody else wants. You know, I'll train so they had me train like a bunch of new people that were coming on. Hey, Baron, welcome. Nope, closest big city is like 15 minutes by car. That's pretty close. So, yeah, I because of that, I came to the attention of the management of the one in the Great Western one in Swindon, and so when they started talking about they were going to build one down in Wales, and I can't remember where now. Anyway, and then it was the same time that the one at Junction 28 was due to be built. So I got to see all the plans and everything. And because we were on one of their first sites, they basically picked us all as the heads of different departments for the ones that were going to be built. So I was supposed to be the head of security at the one at Junction 28 when it opened. But I'm not going to go into details, but let's just say it's a long and it's a long and difficult story. Let's just say that didn't happen. For reasons. Oh, look, someone knocked a wall down. Hello. Yes, I thought you'd like that. Don't get up.
Side.
Oh.
The thrill of the chase!
The thrill of the chase. Knees. Knee. Oh, face. There we go. Arsing about with his knees. There we go. Oh no. Where did that even come from?
You're like a lame mule.
I can't. Ow! Up there. Right, okay. Oh, that guy. Bloody hell. There he is. I thought he was coming from the roof. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. I don't think I've been to this place. I thought maybe I had, but... Whoa, missed. I missed. Holy crap. Okay, we'll just
round the side.
Yeah, get around the side. So you can get an axe in the stomach.
We have the advantage. Ah! With me, brother. God damn you!
Son of a bitch. Dude's still hacking away with his crossbow, bless him. Where's that guy? Oh. Get off, I'm trying to shoot the guy with a crossbow.
God damn you!
There we go, now I can kill you. Oh, see, you only have to wait your turn. God. I'm always telling my kids, be patient. I'll put a sword in your face in a minute. Hello, boys. You. There we go.
Have your guts out! Work with me!
I'll have your guts out, work with me. To get my guts taken out. I'm good, thanks. You can do all that work by yourself.
Escape, you yellow dog! Watch my lead.
Ah. Oh, crap. Done. No, I'll take these. Ow. Son of a bitch. Bless him. You watch him wind up his little crossbow all the way. You say that to your kids? Well, not the being stabbed in the face part, but, you know. Imagine me, I'll take an arrow to the chest, so you don't care. Sure it wasn't the summer of '69. Are you enjoying streaming on YouTube? Wait, I've missed a bunch of stuff. Bridge End, yes. Correct, Bridge End. That's exactly what it was. I stayed in Swindon for a few days when I was in the Air Force. Brought the B-1 bomber to Fairford for an air show. We used to have our annual general meeting. When I was a photographer, we used to have our AGM in Fairford. At the Bull. The Bull in Fairford, and all the creepy ghosty type people used to go on about how, oh, it's haunted. Yeah, whatever. Would have been the summer of '91. Are you enjoying streaming on YouTube? I am enjoying streaming on YouTube. It's a little bit more of a pain to get used. Weevil, hey buddy, welcome. It's a little bit more of a pain to get the stream set up each time than Twitch. Twitch is the easy. The Mixer was fairly easy. Twitch is dead easy. YouTube's a bit more of a faff around to get your stream set up each time. You kind of have to get it right. You kind of have to do it in advance. You can't just switch on and go right now. Well, you can't really do that unless you're reusing an old one. All the settings from an old stream. So it's great, but this is like the excuse me. This is where my audience are really, because you know I got like quite a few subscribers on YouTube, so. And you know there were other reasons, but I've honestly brought those up so often in recent streams. I think the guys in here are getting tired of hearing them, so we're not going to go into that again now. There you go, buddy. You keep that in your armpit and play dead. Stage combat has come in handy here. Whoa.
Right side, the idiot.
Yeah, if you must. Son of a...
You won't escape.
Is he gone now?
Shoot it.
Whee! Yeah, miss. Ow. Son of a bitch.
Not much longer.
That was a bit weird. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Beep. Power. Oh. Ah, there are some arrows. I was looking for some. Oh, I don't need any though.
Strip the dog off.
Get rid of some. Ah, bloody hell. You little shit. Where's he gone? Put the shield down. There we go. Whoa! I'm coming. Whee!
Focus, we have this.
Who's he throwing that to? Ooh. Oh, that hurt.
We keep our wits about us.
Ah, bloody hell! Okay, deal with this guy first. Okay, alright, that's not going well.
Remain steadfast.
Pain in the arse. Rage meter rising. Ow! Son of a bitch.
You're one too, brother.
Over here. Got an intruder, man.
Little bastard.
Hey, intruder, here. Come on.
Come on. Alright, mate.
Get round the side. With me, brother.
Yeah, you might well run away, buddy.
Suffer. I'll keep the rat busy.
Ow! These guys are giving me a bit of a run around. Oh, crap. Shit. Who did I lob that at? What?
Here.
Oh, there's another one there.
I'll take you.
Whee, there we go. Right, back to this gentleman. Come on, show me that arm. And again, buddy. There's that son of a bitch. Done. Ah, there's someone with a crossbow up there somewhere. Kicking about. Jesus. Whoa! Oh, there he is. Where was he gone? Where are you going? Stop shooting at me. Nice. Probably loot his corpse in case he's got some food. Done. Boom. Bad guys don't look at explosion. What are we at? Arrow to the chest. Weevil! Pokemon! Hi folks. Hi. 21.3k subscribers to be exact. Thank you. That's counting his relatives. Yeah. You're having a laugh, aren't you? You'd be lucky if a single one of my relatives, other than my daughter, with the exception of my daughter, if a single one of my relatives ever subscribed to my channel, I'd be astounded. They couldn't even tell you what I do. Oh, crap. No, roll on the floor, you idiot. No, and again. Oh, look. You've got a new black do now. Ah.
Hey! Eat this!
Oh, nasty. No more adventuring for that fella. Oh. Oh, crap. There we go.
Howard, shoot!
Amki counts. Amki does, yes. Amki counts. Amki counts, and Hannah and my daughter, my eldest daughter. Well, eldest, but it gets complicated. But yeah. But the others, no. Like my siblings, not a chance. My mother does not really approve of anything that I do, really. So definitely not her or my stepfather.
Life for that! Were you watching?
Come on, bring it. Get down where you came from. Oh, for God's sake. Bring it! Shit. Somebody winding up a crossbow there. Let's go find out who it is. Up we go. Don't get shot off the roof. Jesus, close. Whoa! Definitely not keen on me being here, are they? Whee! Crap, where is that coming from? What the shit?
Hey, wait!
Yeah, wait. There we go.
Curse you! Good edge on you!
Ow! That was an impressive fall, if I do say so myself. Get off. Where are you going? I'm finished with you yet. Sorted. Oh, I really need some food, though. Gotta find some food from somewhere. Oh, yeah, people that count. They're trying to determine how many of my family are subscribed to my channel. So, yeah, there's you, and I think... Oh, no, actually, Hannah recently told me she wasn't, so, no. Oh, crap. That was not good, but I haven't got any food. I don't know. Amki might be able to think of another member of my family that's likely to subscribe, but I can't think of one. My mother, if any the subject of what I do comes up, my mother changes the subject. So. Oh. Wee. Oh. You have to move when the arrow comes, you see? You didn't. Shit. A lot of archers in this place. Whee! Ah. Son of a bitch. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Get back here and face me.
Oh, yeah, where? Show me where you are. Yep, there.
Your time is come.
Okay, I'm coming, wait. We're right there.
You hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? You said get back here and... Where are you going?
Skittering away.
Oh, well. I don't think he's not going to be making the family Christmas dinner. Sally? She might be. I don't know. I don't know if even Field is like, no, I don't know. Marcus might be. Marcus might be, yes. Very true. That's my nephew. He might be. Maybe. Ah.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Whee! Right, now I just want to find the kit that's here, the gear. Let me go into the skills menu a sec. Right, let's see. Where? Oh, over there. We're going for that thing over there. That's what I'm aiming for now. Have you realised that the enemies in this game have the Witcher 3 problem as well? Which specific Witcher 3 problem is that? In other words, no, I haven't. But, you know, fill me in on it. Let me know, Florian. Tell me what we... Guys, I'm just getting some dinner. Is that all right? Thanks.
Strike with me. Suffer for that. Christ is surely with us.
Is he? Well, you'll be with him in a minute.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Yes, let's.
The Lord will see us prevail. Oh, suffer for that.
Big words from a man with only one arm. Son of a...
Damn coward!
You're the one backing away. You're just sitting there waiting for me to lop off your arm. Righto. Ammo is full, apparently. So, son of a bitch! Where do they keep coming from? Let's just leave them to it. Right, where? Whoop. Nope. We're not going up there, apparently. 102 meters that way. Oh, for God's sake. Where you going? Come back. Naughty. 66 meters. Like seeing Eivor deleting the whole camp and still charging as if they have a chance. Even attacking him in a fully kitted Viking with bloody gear doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. But it is fun when they do that. I used to get that in, like, that's not just The Witcher 3, it's so many games. So many games nowadays they do that, like Red Dead 2 and pretty much any game that you can think of like this thing. They're all very tough. They're really, really quick to mouth off.
Hey now! There's the target.
There's the target. "24 meters. Up, down, same level, what? Where now? No, we're not getting up there. Side, maybe. There we go. Up we go. Oh, whoa, watch your fingers. Dude. Watch your fingers, mate. It's still firing at me, look. Up we go. There we are. Right. The assassination like animations in this are really quite shit.
In for the finish!
We have the advantage.
You're dead. Dead!
Oh. Thought I'd knocked him over the edge there, but no. That was the plan. It didn't quite work. Well, that sucks. The whistling wind. I don't know where this gear is. Wait. Ooh. Ow. Leather and iron ore. I need some fabric. I need to upgrade my ration thing, but I need fabric to do that. For that gear, you have to continue the story. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I was actually on Monday. I know those of you who are here on Monday will remember, I'm sure, that I was constantly trying to get inside. There's these two churches, or a church, and then a part of it, a one room in a church that I was trying to get into, and the other one. And I found out last night, when I continued the story a bit, and I do mean a bit. Oh shit, that's a long drop. You really can fall. Especially once you've got the roll thing, I imagine. You really can fall a ridiculously long way in this game without getting hurt. Seriously hurt. Yeah, I found out that, yeah, it was part of the story. You couldn't do it until you continued the story. So I could get into that room, but in order to... the guy that I thought would have the key to get into that room did, but not until I was on the mission that required me getting into that room. Because it was part of this main storyline. That makes sense. For God's sake. Whip, whip, wait. Whoa. Slidey, slidey. Whee. Whee. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, hydrate. Ow. Come along. Where'd he go? I don't want to get suddenly charged by him. Bunny. Shh, got him. Oh, crap. Crap, crap. Go. Here he comes. Shit. Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh, that was an accidental loosing of the arrow there. Here he goes. Shit. God damn it. It's personal now. No, you know what? Just leave him. I get carried away chasing these things down. I'm back, Mini P. It makes sense with this huge door. You can't open that by yourself. It does, yeah. You're right. You're right. Welcome back, Meepy. Who shot the wolf? Dinner for wolf. Oh, crap. Oh, hello. Ow, son of a bitch. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you got him now, Ava. Calm down. Wolf claw. I had to lay down. My back is killing me. I'm not even 20 yet. Good grief, Mini P. That is not good. What's kicking off here? What? Lots of wolves have been slain in these parts. What? Ooh, soldiers. Don't get distracted. Carry on. We're going towards these. We're going towards this skill book. Come on. 14. Yeah, that's not good. You got a bad back. You're 14. That's not good news, buddy. God damn it. Yeah, I need some. I think 2 fabric from somewhere. That's all I'm missing. Oh, hello. Here we go. This is where that's a lot of wolves.
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay. Break right a bit. Why do they sound like whales? I don't know, buddy. I don't know what Wales sounds like. It's a long time since I've been there. Nice. This game clearly doesn't like wildlife. No. Oh, right, wait. I'm looking, I'm quite sort of, normally I'm not this on the ball. Message from Xbox. It's cool. I don't know what they want to tell me. Something. I still get a kick out of the fact you harvest ore with whatever weapon you happen to be carrying. It's a bit weird. It's not help, I'm hunched over my Chromebook doing schoolwork. Yeah, no, don't hunch over, buddy. It's not a good idea. Right, we're getting there, oh, perhaps I've got to put more. Well, I know I haven't got any skill points left, but I mean, that normally kind of lights up to indicate you can purchase it next time. But it hasn't done this time. Oh, I can put more rune stones in that. Okay. Stun. Oh, crap. God damn it. Right. Little squirrel. Look, minding his own business. Doesn't know he's about to get into the middle of a big-ass fight. Just... Really?
Hey, cowards!
I'm down here.
Won't take long. Scuttling out, come.
Ooh, look, I broke into the pantry. Oop. Nice. What was it? Let's see. Hey, Jesse, welcome, buddy. Wouldn't it suck to spend your life trying to interpret whale song only to discover the door to your office has been squeaking? Oh, that's leveled up. Right, okay. Really? You leveled up one of the skills I just never use, ever. So it's nothing new, it's just that. Ooh. Yeah. How's it going, Jesse? How you doing, buddy? Rations are full. Oh, let's, can we go back out the way we came in, or is that not an option now? Yeah, no, we should be able to. Wait. There we go. Just get down. Buddy, just get down. Oh, man. They're coming. There you go. Now they're not coming. See him get through that. Is there anything else in this? This is in this location. There's also some ingots or something. Oh, and also over there. Kidney shot. Headshot's better. It's harder to hit those weak points than it is to hit them in the head. Going AFK. Crafting in BDO. With sardines. The Swedish Navy thought for nearly 20 years the Russians were using submarines to infiltrate their waters, as they often picked up sonar they couldn't identify it was sardines farting. Oh my god. Oh dear. that person there, they've been really keen to sort of catch up with me for a while now. Sneaking around, looking all over the place for me. The problem is, having so many of these things on one button, you can't... There we go. Done. Right, who's next? Where should we go next? Okay, let's... Let's go up there first. Nope, nothing in there. Bloody hell. Get off. No, you idiot. Okay, now it's getting a bit intense. There's 4 of them up here. All got their backs turned to me again. That guy in there's come up for a nap. Let's go and make it a bit more permanent. Go.
Catch this!
And yet another epic fail from the Swedish Navy. Yeah. In my former life, of course, I had to learn quite a lot about Sweden and Stockholm for my job. And yeah, the Swedish Navy has had more than its share of massive fails.
Hey, wait! Off in! It will cost you.
There we go. What was he doing? Dude, not cool. Nice. Now, if I jump into that haystack after setting that on fire, I'm not going to live through it, am I? Probably not. Let's go and hide behind a wall or something. Wow, that didn't seem to bother them guys at all. Something bit me in my sleep. How big of a fail? Some pretty major fails, actually. Okay, it's about to get nasty now.
Come, blood bag.
Yeah? You were saying? What? You want to watch? Pay attention to your surroundings a bit more than that, dude. Ah! What's in here? Loot. Really? Come on. Oh, really? Is that it? Well, that just sucks. Key. There's a key down there. Oh, shit. That guy's shitting himself now. What the hell? Think I'd stay down too. Hey, Scrolls! How you doing, buddy? Sorry I couldn't make your stream earlier, my friend. The hunting is going quite well today. Oh, one of these guys. I hate these guys. Oh, no. There we go. Whoa! That was some pretty good for blind throwing, buddy. Up you come. There's a good boy. Ow. Nice. Replenish me arrows a bit. Oh, I've just crossed over into London. Is that really where we are? It is indeed, look. Well, look there. Right, so up on that ruin there's some sort of ingot or something, and here, about, which is what I came in here looking for. I am video gamed out. It's got done with a 5-hour, 30-minute marathon and raked in over... Jesus Christ. Was that all on stream? I'm sure no other players were harmed in the making of that money. Oh, yeah. No, I'm absolutely sure he didn't hurt a soul. Oh, no. Now some of those are civilians. We can't have that. Ah, little fuckers. I want to be able to kill a rat. Little shit. Peekaboo. He can't find me now. He don't know where I am. Oh, he's coming up. I didn't need to do anything to that fella. He got too carried away with his parkour there. Got up to the top of the wall, overbalanced a bit. Probably would have just fallen off and broken his neck. Trying to be all hard. Right, so where... the devil...
Gods be good to you.
And go, boys. Stretch your legs. And you fellas, off you
Thank
go.
so much, friend.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Crap. There we go. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! Shit. Should have definitely saved my arrows for that fella. Yeah. Elbows. Elbows, dude. God's sake.
Set me down!
Oh, let's just kill him. Let's just go in. There we go. Yeah. Ow! Oh.
Keep the idiot guessing. Your fate is...
Whoa! Ow. Lovely. Bit of a headache, to be sure. Yeah. Definitely not going to feel too clever in the morning, that fella, is he? That's called it. I still want an Arrows of Friendship hoodie. Trying to get the double arrow ability for the hunter bow. You can one-shot those elites with that. It's in the skill tree. At the moment, I'm trying to get the, the roll over the back thing. Because I saw that somewhere. It was quite cool. I just really want, especially for those undodgeable attacks. That's what we're heading towards in the skill tree. And we're pretty much there, really. Where is it? I've lost my place. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Yeah, there you go. Counter roll. Whoosh. I want to play with that a bit. Ah! Oh. Now there was a key around here. Oh, snakes. This chap had it, look. There we go. Oh, that was shit. Shoot him in the face. Nice. Nickel ingot. To be honest, with all the other loot I've picked up in this place, I could have bought 3 of those, but you got to first find someone who sells them. Sea of Thieves, yes, yes. Scrolls is our resident Sea of Thieves expert. Well, I was going to say I'm also a Sea of Thieves player, just not as good, but I'm not really. It's been a while now. I don't go in there very often at all nowadays. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Once you reach 190 to 200, you have more than enough choices. Because by then you should have built already. You can just skill. Have a build already, you can just skill whatever. Would you care to play Grounded at some point? I have played Grounded. I did play Grounded when I was on Twitch. We played Grounded a few times. I played with some of the guys, but I'm as the guys in here will tell you, and I'm not going to go into details again because they're sick of hearing it. I'm sure I'm on a pretty serious multiplayer hiatus at the moment. Let's just say I'm not doing multiplayer at the moment. I had multiplayer kind of anxiety, people anxiety hit me quite hard fairly recently, a few weeks ago anyway. So no, I haven't done any for a while. There might be a multiplayer over the Christmas period, but it'll be Human Fall Flat just because it's become something of a tradition. That I play Human Fall Flat on like Halloween and Christmas for specials. I just came that way, but yeah, so I'm probably going to be playing that at some point over Christmas just because that's what I normally do, but I have to psych myself up quite a bit even to do that. I've got to go and find this other ingot, wherever it is. But yeah, I've played quite a bit of Grounded, but I haven't played for a while now. I haven't played since the Koi Pond came in. SK likes the wolf spiders. I hate wolf spiders. Well, they always are good for a laugh though. But yeah, we had like a full 4-player go on Grounded a few times, but I've been stung a bit by multiplayer and kind of staying away from it a bit at the moment. Don't tell me this is another main quest line thing. It's got to be, hasn't it? I presume there's not going to be any... Oh, there's a key. Probably can't get there, though, can I? Okay. Hello. Wow, can't get this thing to move in any direction. Don't know why. Oh, there we go. Now we'll collect key. Sorted. Excellent. Nice house you've got there. It's a bit tidier now as well. There's some stuff on the floor. I picked it up for you. I don't know what it was. Something shiny. Probably just fell out from behind the sofa or something. But I'll keep all. There's no need to, you don't need to give it back to you. I don't want to trouble you with the recycling of anything, so I'll just keep it. Adelaide came by asking about Pierre's whereabouts. Odd. Not seen him since he went to check the well some 3 days back. Hope he didn't run afoul of werewolves, Danes, or other foul beasties. Oh, now I've lost. Now I've lost me place. Wow, I really have lost my place. There we go. Another nickel ingot. Go back to the camp once I found a fast travel point in the area, which there should be down by the dock. Down on the Thames there. Oh, and one there, of course, right in the middle of the city. Let's go and hit that up, and then we've got a fast travel point and go back and level up my gear a bit. No, you idiot. I'll do. Tidying the place up for those lazy homeowners, I know. They add new creatures to Grounded. They've added the koi pond, which has come with a bunch of stuff. So I mean, you know, I know the koi pond was always there, but they now switched on all the stuff that was in it, or was supposed to be in it. So, you know, there's a lab underground and the enormous koi fish, which is like pretty much the most badass boss in the game at the moment. And then there's like water boatmen and diving bell spiders and stuff like that in it. All sorts of new scary stuff. I'm looking forward to I know it doesn't bother you guys too much, but like my video today was they announced a new ship in Shipbreaker, which, you know, might not seem like a big deal, but it's unlike any other ship they've had in there so far. So it's more like the kind of thing you'd see in like 2000 Javelin class, yeah, 2010, or like I think, as Chris, the art director, Chris Williams, said, he described it as a BBI ship meets a NASA ship. So not like the square sort of boxes full of different bits of stuff that they've had so far. This is like a spindly, as rotational modules that sort of like external modules, so a lot of the guts are on the outside, and that just looks interesting. Looks really big though. I don't know how they're going to get it in the bay, but London, right? Let's loot London. Pillage time. Let's go and do that sync point first. Yes, indeed, the Javelin class. It surprises me. I've got to be honest. I'm quite surprised. The more I look, I'm not just talking about my channel. I'm talking about lots of other people's channels in general, and other people's streams, and, you know, elite players like Obsidian Ant and Scott Manley and people like that who do these sorts of things. Because Scott Manley's I think he's an astrophysicist. But considering how many gamers are sort of Star Trek and Star Wars geeks, you know, much like myself, considering how often those two worlds clash, it's a little bit surprising to me that space games are just not. They're actually some of the. It's one of the least. It seems to be watching other people, watching the numbers, watching my channel, watching other people's channels, even people that are quite large. It seems to be one of the least popular gaming genres, which is. I mean, that's weird to me because you know how much I love space games, but it's weird. I honestly, not just because of my interests, but because of how often the gaming geeks and movie and sci-fi TV geeks kind of overlap. So it always seems kind of weird to me that it's not more popular, but they always seem to be like, oh no, I hate these things. I really hate them. No, for God's sake. Where's it going? Get just what? No. There you go. Lifelong, die-hard, Just Cause player. Every time I fall off something big, I quickly try and pull my parachute. Your crew are now the pillaged people. Right, Star Citizen, man, look at that. Their crowdfunding's insane. Right, now, being a big space game fan, I started following the development of their game around about the same time as Elite Dangerous. And I like Elite Dangerous was just because my favourite game...
That's a pound in the stupid jar, boy.
Thank you, lovely wife. Mainly because, you know, I was a big fan of the original Elite. I would say I can never make a decision on this when people say, what's your favourite game of all time? Because recently I would say probably Red Dead 2 is right up there. But realistically speaking, I guess the game I've the longest been the fan of is Elite, like the original 1984 Elite. I got that when I was 10. And I played it in its various different incarnations for just years and years. And just constantly, like David Braben disappeared off the map after Elite 3, quite rightly so. I mean, it wasn't really his fault. The publishers, that's why he went indie after that. The publishers basically were forcing him to release a game before it was ready. And they didn't want him to make it the game that he wanted it to be. They thought that was a waste of time. So he released it. It wasn't quite what it was supposed to be. And, you know, oh, for God's sake. And consequently, it bombed. And then he vanished. Like Howard Hughes, just disappeared for years. Came back with Frontier Developments and started doing stuff like, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever, you know, Planet Coaster, whatever they are. Things like that. Came back with, what was the other one? Something ridiculous. Connectimals or one of those stupid games that was on the Kinect. Anyway, I tried to keep track of him for years and years and years because I was just dying. I thought, wow, this is, you know, now the time is right for an Elite game for him to remake those. And there was a lot of talk about when he was coming back and whether he was coming back. And I followed it for years and years and years. Then he finally announced it. And Star Citizen finally announced that he was going to make it. And Star Citizen was announced around about the same time. And I was watching Star Citizen's development. And Elite, obviously, I was a die-hard loyal fanboy. So I was an early backer.
You die.
I was an early backer of Elite Dangerous. And one of the first YouTubers to start sort of playing it, to making videos and stuff, back when it was in alpha. But Star Citizen was just... The reason I didn't bother with it ever is because when I first started looking at what it would cost to sort of get a lot of varieties of different cool ships in that game, I was just, this is absolutely insane. I'm not... Why the hell would anybody pay? You've got to have way more money than sense. But then, you know, their crowdfunding, as a result, went to, like... Was it something ridiculous? Like last time I looked, it was $93 million in crowdfunding, and I think it's well exceeded that now. EVE Online. Yeah, EVE Online. No Man's Sky. Well, No Man's Sky. I mean, No Man's Sky. To be fair, it's come a long way since. But no, to be fair, it was never really in the same class. Never really in the same class as Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. I mean, you know, Star Citizen is just like insane. But yeah, it's getting there now. No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous come to mind. They're not awful, but I would think space games would be more popular. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Imperium Gaming is in here. I didn't even notice. You should have definitely got a norm. Why didn't we norm? Why did you get a norm? And you just came in earlier. I didn't notice. Well, welcome back, dude. Still pissed off about paying 50 quid for No Man's Sky. I always thought space games take large funds due to development costs. Engineering space might be hard. Well, the thing is, I think everybody forgets. People, it seems to me, like movies, right? The Star Wars movies are a prime example. No Man's Sky now, yeah. I mean, it's come a long way, but it's still not. It's still not what the kind of people who play Elite Dangerous and the kind of people who will play Star Citizen. It's still not really what they want, because it's more about. It still always seems to me a lot of No Man's Sky to be a lot more about planetary exploration, which is great, but a lot less focused on, like, for example, when in Elite Dangerous, when they introduced the auto dock feature, I was so pissed off. Like what? But that's just me. That's because just the skill that it used to take to land and dock and everything like that. That whole bit. That my wife will tell you how psyched I was the first time I landed in Elite Dangerous when I first tried it out. But it just took. What's a norm? You did hear correctly. Yes, it's a thing that we do for regulars. You know, from like Norm Peterson from Cheers. Helps when you have a tea time. There you go. Yeah, but husband question up there, but it's a bit important. If I happen to pick tomorrow as our collection slot for the shopping, is that okay? Just check the email and realise it's tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. What time? Yeah. 2,200 hours in Elite. Loved it. Waiting for Space Legs. Yeah. So, like, I found, like, you know, I mean, I've become fairly well known on YouTube for reviews. And the first review or preview, I guess it was, that I ever made was for Elite Dangerous, simply because I've been waiting for it for almost 30 years. So I was super, super psyched when Elite Dangerous came along, and I didn't really care if you could only explore, like, the sound design, everything. And David Braben's a real big fan of getting his science right. So he's really, really keen on getting, okay, just have to come up with me. I'll finish placing order for 11 between 4 and 4. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so David Braben's a real, real big fan of, you know, he's an extraordinarily bright guy, and he was a really, really big fan of getting the science right in Elite Dangerous, which is why they use things like heat sinks and stuff like that you could eject to, like, lose your heat signature temporarily, like shut down all your vents and eject a heat sink and stuff like that. I did. I answered her. Yeah. So, you know, I was really psyched about that, but it was about something different than, you know, and a lot of people didn't get the idea, but like movie fans, you know, with Star Wars is a prime example. Movie fans, like gamers, they have short memories, right? Like, I mean, everybody slammed George Lucas into the ground for how diabolical the Star Wars prequels were. And they booed and they hissed and they did all that childish nonsense. Then the Star Wars sequels came out, and by the time we got to, you know, past The Force Awakens to The Last Jedi and you know, to where we are now, it's like everyone was just shouting him, like yelling everybody else down and going, George Lucas should come back, man. He made great movies. Like, come on, guys, wake up. I love Uncle George, but, you know, you've got short memories. I mean, in gaming, it's the same thing. People are really, really keen to slam things years down the line, forgetting the massive achievements that they made when they came out and that they were of their time. Even if that's only a couple of years ago, does SK do any work in the kitchen? Not a great deal, to be fair, if I'm honest, no. We have kind of a thing where, you know, wherever Amki does the cooking, I clean up. Yeah, no. If I'm perfectly honest, and to be perfectly fair to Amki, no, I don't not a lot. So yeah, I just think people have real short memories when it comes to that. They forget the achievements of those games. I mean, Elite Dangerous, when it came out, was a massive achievement. I mean, we're talking like 400 billion stars, all with visitable planets and stuff like that. And that then was huge. And then No Man's Sky's done it much bigger and better, and they did it with procedural generation in a way that Elite Dangerous hadn't. But anyway, one group of gamers with long-term memory: speedrunners. Speedrunners are crazy. I've still got speedrunners coming into my other channel. I used to do all my gaming stuff on the other channel, but it was mixed in with other stuff. So then I made Knights Arcade to be exclusive to gaming, and I made a human fall flat speed run when there were only like 5-6 levels. I think there's like 12, it's a ridiculous amount now, but when there were like way fewer levels, because I was just having a bit of a laugh, and it wasn't record breaking or anything. I was just trying to show people how to do it really quickly in one run, and that was fine for a while. But nowadays, that people have got those levels done in like 12 minutes, and they've got all these other levels done. I keep getting the video's still up, and I keep getting comments on it going, "This is really slow run." It's like, yeah, well, all right.
Campo intercept septimo, diluculo electai. Bring the coward down. Even little hits take a toll.
Oh shit! Oh. Hello. Your turn.
Try the other.
Ah, good stuff.
You tried it. Troll shot.
Next.
Not even close to fast enough. Meum est sordidum planetum revoluta, sed non novi. Ubiluta. Sales piata.
Ah, the streets of London. Out of the way, kid. Anyway, I was heading up to that synchronization point, and then I didn't do that. What the hell is that thing? What the shit? Okay.
Goddess blood.
Fox has gone a bit mad. Ah, there we go. I'm back over there where I was before. Everyone forgets AC1. Gotta run, maybe back before the end of the stream. If not, take care. Okay, Weevil. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you for dropping in. If we don't see you again before the end of the stream. I'm actually starting to get psyched about Cyberpunk again now. I wasn't. You know, all the overhype and when everybody losing their rag when it got delayed again and stuff like that. It's like I was not really all that bothered it got delayed again. I was just kind of, oh shit, for God's sake. I just kind of lost my interest for it. You know, or I wasn't as hyped. But now I'm getting kind of psyched about it again. Man, that game sounds like it's going to be huge. Like, absolutely, I mean, size-what, like, absolutely enormous. There's one of the devs I saw the other day, he'd been playing it for 175 hours and still hadn't finished it. Which, you know, if you're doing a bunch of side quests, it's not that unusual, but... I haven't been following Cyberpunk, but I know it'll randomly hit me hard in a few months, yeah. Some streamer the other day that already streamed it. Yes, so I heard. The remains of Roman London. Whee! Ooh, you nearly cracked your head on that, mate. That'd have been nasty. I mean, I know you can take these big things, but if you'd smacked your head on the way down off that, we'd have just had an Eivor that could do nothing except go and laugh at stuff randomly. Stupid boy. Right. The last major game I was hyped for was Ghost of Tsushima. Cool. I mean, I don't I don't have a PlayStation, so it's not. I know CJ Projekt delays something as a good reason for it, and they just want it to be perfect. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the same problem with it that a lot of other people were still like, oh, it's been delayed so many times. But when I was just doing a bit more research for the Shipbreaker video that I put up today, so last night I was doing, and I wandered onto a couple of YouTube pages with the devlogs. And there's a couple of people in there, you know, going, for God's sake, when is it ever going to be on consoles? And I had to say, look, you know, I get that you're impatient for it. I'm primarily a console player as well, so I get that. But on the other hand, you know, at the moment, it is still in early access. And every time they introduce something new, it breaks about 7 things that they only just fixed. Hey, can't I duck? Oh, no, I can. Yikes. There we go. So, yeah, you know, it's like, would you rather it be perfect when it comes out? Because, you know, sounds like it's going to be a lot of messing around to get it that way. But it's usually the same people complaining that it takes too long, who will also then complain that they shouldn't have released it like that because it doesn't work. That was a bit messy and weird, but there we go. That's what she said. This is the most Londoners I've killed in years. What are you doing? Stop setting traps. I'm just trying to scan stuff. Wow, there's the key. The key. Game of Thrones looked awesome, but sadly couldn't play it either. The Spider-Man series, since they went exclusive, they're the ones I miss the most. I understand console exclusivity, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's about all Sony have got going for them at the moment. So, you know, more power to them, I say. Yeah, it means that there are certain games I can't play because I don't have a PlayStation, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Business is business. Is there a... Yep. Oh no, we're not going to do this again, are we? We are, aren't we? Yep. There's no way that I can get anywhere to hit that. Well, shit balls. Crap. Right, yeah, this has probably got to be part of the main quest line as well, I would have thought. Which kind of sucks. Brandy Cream is back. I can't stand their region locking PlayStation Plus. I downloaded Conqueror's Blade this afternoon. Had a blast playing it. Kind of new multiplayer mechanics. Nice. Isn't that going to be well out of date by Christmas, Mrs.? Yes, Baron. Sorry, I didn't really. I was kind of half... so I don't do a lot of cooking, anyway. I do the majority of the cleaning up in the kitchen, but I don't do a lot of the cooking, except... You know, I occasionally make things, and, you know, I'll make a roast dinner every now and again, and at Christmas we do... Because Swedish Christmas Day, when they celebrate, is like Christmas Eve. That's when they have their celebration. So Amki makes Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. So she makes Swedish Christmas dinner, and then on the 25th, I make an English Christmas dinner for us all. So we kind of do that. That's fun. So, I mean, there's a lot of gear here, but I'm not sure. I think... Which one did I just come from? Was it that one? So maybe... Was it that one? No, I don't know now. I don't know anything anymore. Let's go and have a look. Really inconspicuous, that Eivor. Yeah, this is the one I was just at. For God's sake. Right, so it's that one that I want. Let's put a marker on it so I know which one. This one. Let's go and have a look. See if we can get that one. Do the gear in the top right corner. It has the best leap of faith in the game. What, the top right corner of London? What are you talking about? Top right corner of London. What, this one? I'm missing something. Now there's like a little cave here. I haven't found another one of the bureaus so far either. I've only found one. I mean, I haven't really been looking for them, to be fair, but... Next to the tunnel symbol, there. Alright, well let's make that a second marker. So let's go with this marker first. And then we'll go up and have a look at what Florian's talking about there. What? Right of that? What? I don't know. We'll go in that direction, and you can tell me. Just stop walking into walls. Hello, dog. Thames looks about as appetising as ever. Oh, God. Can you imagine what it was like? The Thames. It's bad enough now. Can you imagine what it was like in the 9th century? Yikes.
It's Elvia here.
On fanja dat leespen.
What makes a Swedish Christmas dinner? Ah, right. I want 2 Christmas dinners now. Yes, I'll let Amke answer that. She'll give a much better answer than I do. I don't think it would have been so bad. The population was a lot small. Well, yeah, but London for Londoners. Brothers, are you tired of all the women and work snatched up by outlanders? Worry no longer, for you are not alone. There's a symbol at the bottom. Hey? What are you on about? It was probably still minging. I would have thought so. Well, that's just a chest just sitting out there on the balcony. I mean, it's almost like they want me to take it. Since it seems lately that's the only kind of chest I can actually get into. Come on, where's this loot? Down there somewhere. Get off the roof. I know it's early, but I'm cream crackered, heading off, I'm afraid. Is it early? Oh, it's 10:30, dude. Night guess. Thank you very much for dropping by. Always good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. I'll probably still trying to get into these places the next time you see me, so I'm sure you won't have missed anything. For God's sake. Yeah, that's a good job you can't swim in there. You don't want to go under that water, I don't think, either. I wouldn't want to. Imagine, I don't want to go in half these places you spend your time in. There we go. Whoop, get down. Oh, come on. I thought that was the thing, but it's not even a thing. It's not a thing. Just paddling about in the Thames, you know. As you do. Alright, well I haven't found an entrance. Shit. Soak up some of that lovely feces. Nice. For God's sake. Thought he was singing the Star Wars theme tune there. You're heaving. Is that because I just walked past you in the clothes that have just been in the Thames? Don't say I'm surprised. Well, I'm no closer to finding a way into this place, am I? It's not progressing exactly as I had foreseen. Excuse me. I really should get rid of that off the thing as well, shouldn't I? Look away if you don't want any spoilers. I'm just going to get rid of these quests here. There we go. Let's try that one. Find all codex pages. It's a big help. Thanks. Well, shit. There's a way into there. I can't find it. I mean, obviously there's a way in, but I don't know where it is. Maybe, does that look like a bathhouse? Maybe there. All right. Apparently not. Oh, for God's sake. We're not having a lot of luck. Jesus, how long does it take to have a piss? You need to see somebody about that. No, we're not having a lot of luck with that. Let's go and have a look at this one with the tunnel that Florian was on about. It sure looked like it to me. All right, let's go and check out this other one then, because I can't find a way in there. Not a chance. We should do some of these little mystery things as well, because I've been kind of avoiding those. I've been like skirting around them, and I shouldn't be doing that. Let's go and have a look there, up onto the aqueduct. Maybe. The one I meant is actually a bureau. Oh, that's cool, because I've been looking for more of those anyway. Because I only found... I mean, I haven't been looking terribly hard, but, like, I've only found one so far. You stupid boy. One of Rome's great contributions. Many. One of their many contributions. Woo! Tony! Welcome, Tony. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I've no idea whether you're actually in the stream or you're just subbing because you're watching one of my other videos, but thank you anyway. In any event. Oh, for God's sake. No, I'm not chasing that stupid page. Oh, no, that was bad. God, that was a massive fall. Look, still, I've got most of my health. Climb on the tree to the right. The right of where? There you go, I'm going to stand still for a minute. Back to the top of the aqueduct. Oh, that tree there. Oh, right, I see. Yes, I see. Well, I think I see. I mean, there's got the little birdies flocking over it, so I assume that's the one. Okay, that is cool. I'll give you that. There you go, look. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. You stupid boy. Whee! Pretty cool. Whee! Nice. Good call there, Florian. And here we've discovered the bureau. I mean, can't see shit all, but oh, bones. Nice. Nice. It's not easy doing detective-y things when you're on stream, because you feel the pressure, and you don't. Is that just to get out? That's just to get out, isn't it? I assume. Feel the pressure of being watched, so you think, right, I've got to do this fast, otherwise I'm going to look like an idiot. And that makes you make all kinds of mistakes. Okay. Let's go back in. Arrows. Oops. That was ace. Well done, that man. Yeah, can't see a damn thing. Lever. Wait. Get out of the flames, you stupid idiot. Don't just stand there, burning to death like a fool. Wow. That's the most useless pile of dry sticks I've ever seen. Lol, look at the chat. Oh, right. There is a destructible wall. It's in the water. Okay. Man, I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, okay. I can't see anything. No. This has got the wall. Right, that's not. All right. All right. Yeah, I get it. I can't just go up the wall. I got it. Thank you. Well, shit. Get down. Stupid idiot. Another way, rats. Oh, you found your way in here. Hidden One's mask. Janus Bhakti. Execution. Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people, intercept the Imperator in Londinium, we believe. He will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum, enter villa as a slave, and dispatch him via poison or under night's obscuring darkness. Amorous diversions are not advised. The Imperator is known to be a cautious man. Explosive arrow, incendiary pouch thing. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Codex page. On a typical day of study and training, as a departure from our usual routine, Master Harcourt welcomed guests to our Alexandrian bureau. Taught one with a stoic expression. She seemed to be in the later years of her 5th decade. She entered the hall with feathered steps and sat at the head of the room in silence for quite some time, as Master Harcourt delivered a vague introduction of this unknown figure. Throughout his speech, the woman never once glanced upon him, but swept her eyes across the acolytes seated before her, among whom I counted myself. When at last Master Harcourt stopped and stepped aside, the woman stood and opened with a blunt statement. "Nothing is true," she said. "This statement must also be false." The woman left her words hanging in the air. After a long and puzzled silence, a keen acolyte called Magus offered a reply. The creed itself is an irony. It suggests the world cannot be broken into truths and falsehood, facts and fictions. Yes, the woman replied. The world merely is. It exists, and we are but a small part of its wholeness. But to exist is to be true, no? Wow. A thing that exists is a thing we call a fact. To exist is to exist. The woman counted. Truths are facts. Truths and facts are valuations, acts, not objects. They just fell silent, and the woman continued. If everything is permitted, who gives this permission? Collect the key. There we go. Oop. Take the arrows. Journal of Magister Vitus. I write this final entry at night in the fading glow of a single oil lamp. It appears our work in Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control, but that is not quite true. In some ways, we are to blame. For years, we have scratched at the pillars of empire, toppling one or two when the foundation seemed too strong and the weight of any one Caesar's ambition seemed too pressing. But there is a limit to how many supports a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have been more careful. We might have been more selective, more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we have helped free Britannia of all structure, and now the roof has collapsed. Sounds a lot like what's happening today. A dark age is coming. The burden now falls upon a future generation to bring back the light. How soon that will be, I cannot say, and dare not hope. Well, good for you, Magister Vitus. What's the key to get out? Oh. Gavete. All currently serving Hidden Ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to our bureau in Cologne. You will be welcomed. God damn, can't read. I can't read. Thank goodness my livelihood does not depend on it. Right, so I missed something there. I don't know how far away that is. Something down there. God's sake. No. Crap. Right, I'm off. Have a good one. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Have a good one. All right, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. How have I already forgotten how I got in there? I don't know how, but I have. For God's sake. Bad man vision. I could just walk into the water there, can we? Bleh. Get up, up, up. Get back in the water, you fool. Ah, there we go. Loot. Nickel ingots. Yeah, we're not getting through there. Just getting back out. Before all is lost. I mean, you know, thrilling as it is to keep falling into the water, it's... really? There we go, finally. Right. That's that. Done. Just watch where you're walking. Oh. Hello. shit, and God damn it.
Shit! Shit!
Into the water, dude. Into the goddamn water, you stupid idiot.
I'll kill you slowly.
Come on. Bring it. Whoop. Shit. I'm glad you thought that was funny. Hey.
Vengeance was terrible!
There we go, my boots are still on fire. Grab that. Whoa! Yeah, two can do that. Oh, guess I can't. See? Told you. Get him! Get him, Eva! Come on, get him! There you go. There we big lad. Yeah. Go to sleep! No mushrooms tonight. Not so far. So far, no mushrooms. No. Right. Now, what did I come here for? I feel like there was a reason. Oh, I've killed all those people. Feel like maybe... Get off. Something in here. Something. Sirens may try to lure you into the bowels for this treasure, for it lies deep in their domain. Do not let them hold you there. Thank you, mysterious note. Bear that in mind. Right, Ava. Well, that was weird, but okay. Whee! Right, I think we should go back to the settlement now, and let's do a bit of upgrading, perhaps. Nope. Oh shit. Right. Don't fear, London, I will return. Have no fear. Derelict Shrine of Gamulus. Yeah, we should hit up some of these mysteries, these mysterious places. No. No shrooms. That took a while. Eldar! How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. How are you? I want to upgrade my gear. Thanks, Gunnar. Let's see. What can we upgrade? Oh, wait. We got... Just shut up. I'll be back.
Be well, friend.
Good, good. Tired, but good. Yeah, I know how you feel, buddy. I'm absolutely exhausted. Like, pretty much constantly the last few weeks, I'm just... nodding off. I'm not massively keen on that, really. Increase assassination damage when crouched and undetected for 10 seconds. Additionally increased headshot damage. Yeah, I'm alright with the one that I've got, to be honest. I think. Let's see if he can upgrade some of these things. And then we'll go and... Oh, I need... How many more? I need one more fabric. God damn, I can't find anywhere to get that from. How many iron ore have I got? Whoa, quite a few. Oh, we can upgrade a building as well, I think. So we'll do that. Let's... Hunter Set and Gallagher is a pretty good combo. Hey! Yeah! Hey, yeah!
What have you got for me today?
Yapham. Welcome back. Oh, ye of impronounceable name. Okay, we can increase final appearance reached. That hasn't, but we can't. We don't have the stuff to upgrade it, so let's whoosh. And it's changed slightly. Enhance the mask. Whoosh. New rune slot. Enhance the pants. Oh, you got corduroy now. Corduroy trousers. Right, I'm going to put runes in all these other places. It's got runes in places. Sophia! Welcome, welcome. Work's been kicking my butt. That's a shame, buddy. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Boosh. Fear. Welcome. We welcome Fear here. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. You excuse my lack of energy somewhat today. I'm kind of doing that here. And I've still got like a bunch to do after I get off stream. I've got to make an episode of something Friday. I can't really remember which one of these I wanted. Oh my god, excuse me, yawn. Welcome overboard, Fear. Is Fear here? Right, so that's a light bow, which I don't really use very often. Never use any of that stuff. Nope.
Done for now.
Yes, I'm done for now. Yes. Right, I'm going
I
to...
must be on my way now.
Yes,
Goodbye.
I really must. Yes.
Be well, my friend.
That I will be. Gunnar.
It's
Oh,
a good
let's...
day for fishing.
So you say? Here, I brought you a fish. I didn't bring you some things. I brought you a fish.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Caught one of what? I haven't given you anything yet. Stop getting ahead of yourself, you little shit. There, I got one of those.
Now this is a worthy catch.
But I need a big perch now to get that.
This one's a real fighter.
Mrs. is off to bed. Brown trout.
I've never even
Eel.
seen this fish close up.
Will you just shut up?
You caught this?
Yes. Not with a fishing line, though. I tried. It was useless. So when I saw one, I just shot it in the face.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Good for you.
Thanks for the fish.
You don't have to shout.
I will see you later, friend.
come visit again soon.
God. So long, and thanks for the 2 fish.
I would like to see what
That's quite right. Yeah, what you got for me? Anything good? No?
And I
What's...
mean that. You should get that. Honestly.
Shh. Have you got any fabric?
This
You haven't,
looks
have you? You never had
like
any
it's
fabric, do you? You're pretty useless. Generally, it's... Right, let's just sell her all the stuff.
Anything you find, bring it to me.
Well, yeah,
That's
sure.
Everything?
Yeah, I'm off now. You haven't got anything worthwhile at the moment, so...
Until next time, Eivor.
Yes. Right. Hunter's Shack.
Good day to you. You and Petra, eh? Couldn't ask for a better match for my sister. You treat her well.
I will when I'm here. But I'm not very often here. I am a pumpkin. Fair play, Mr. Pumpkin. As long as you're happy being a pumpkin, that's all that matters. I feel like really weird calling a stranger pumpkin, but don't hate it.
I have something that may interest you.
Right, these can I see? There's no way that I can like deliver everything because you assign it in different places. So you've got to like go down the list and check every one of these, unless you remember exactly what you've got, which I don't.
I'd pay well for this.
Well, I've given you all the wolf claws because I'm like. They're not a lot less common than rocks, to be perfectly honest.
This will be a great help.
Hey, look at that. I got a runestone thing. That's my first completed
I'm looking for this.
thing. Bam, bam, bam.
This will help the settlement.
If you say so, buddy.
We always have...
I'm not going to ask how. Because I can't. Apparently.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Yes, I'm sure it would. Was that fox fur, right? Need to kill more foxes.
We always have need for this.
That's charming, Petra.
All done.
You've let your guard down now, haven't you? Now that we're an item, you've really sort of let yourself go. You look really bored. What's the deal? Oh, for God's sake.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Hello. It's Mr. Pumpkin, please. I told you, Eldar. I am no stranger. We can all be friends. Shall we spend some time together? Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. I don't really want to spend time with her, for God's sake.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
I stand corrected.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Hey, dog. How's it going, buddy? Well, you know, wolf. I don't get the point of the wolf. I'm not sure I understand the point of it. Right, I'm pretty sure I can... Cattle farm expansion. I haven't even made a cattle farm yet. Right, let's go and... sort this out. Can I give him that codex page? Let's go and give him the codex page. Randomly assassinate the dolly.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I need all of those codex pages. I thought I could give him to him one at a time, but obviously not. Obviously not. Right, let's go have a look what we got. Kari's woodshop helps fortify the settlement. Oh, 85. We're not building that. What's the feast buff? Good night, honey. Okay. Did it say how much? Nope, sure didn't. Have you built the cartographer? I have, yes. I should actually check him out and see if he's got any more maps for me. Oh no, she wants stuff. The stable's built. Whoosh. The museum. I'm not interested. Just get off. 60, don't have enough. Brewery. Oh, I have that. I've got enough for that one. And the bakery. Brewer, baker, candlestick maker. Right, let's go in either brewery or the bakery. One of those. I haven't left Norway yet. I need to get my ass in gear this weekend. It's a pretty, pretty place. Covered in dog shit last time I was there, but that was Oslo, to be honest. Doesn't necessarily follow that all of Norway's like that. Boom.
Your bakery is done, Tobin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. My heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though. If you had a moment, a grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
All right, let's go get you some grain. Gosh, shit.
I did not fancy asking Holger.
It's tedious, but let's go on. Come on. Are we going or what? What?
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore.
Always something.
That you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
About 65 hours in. I think I must be almost 50 now, I think. Oh, can't save the game right now. I'll tell you in a minute. Something like that, like 48 something maybe.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
If a useless baker if no one sniffs at it.
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
Kind of, I guess. Playing it a bit fast and loose with definitions there, but, you know. When people say I want to work with my hands, they don't normally mean
A question, Eivor.
putting them around people's
You're a
throat.
warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Not for the people he's fighting.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
All right, whoa! Buddy, I think you got some explaining to do. Go on, out with it. Well, I'll rock the boat until we sink in the river. The boat flipped out and sank. How are you going to get grade back? Well, it's here now.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Oops. I mean, that's all very well and good, but I can't see to steer when it's that way. Meow. Little bastard. Sitting on his arse. Oop. Tarver not pulling his weight on the boat. Nope, he is not. Is that really it? There's no fighting to get the grain, nothing.
Question earlier. What would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
So when you said you needed an extra pair of hands, you just meant a pair of hands. Any pair of hands that can be asked to do anything at all. This was a totally unnecessary mission. What the shit? I kind of feel like you could have done that yourself, Tarbin, to be honest.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself.
Oh, that's very big of you, that.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tarbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, but I'm glad you got that, though. You know. We went all the way up the river and round the corner with me rowing all the way there and all the way back, and I presume I loaded the damn stuff into the boat, but these last 25 feet are where it gets really tricky. Dickhead.
Good day.
Good day indeed. Right. I don't know why I said it like that. So, good day indeed. Witch. A bit harsh. Right, let's see if we can get this thing now. Right, this. We've got to test this out when we get a minute. Test that out when we get a minute. And there was another thing over here. that I wanted once I got that, and it wasn't that. That's not it. All that. All that. That, there we go. Which way are we going to go? Crap. Increases your mastery with hammers. Why don't carry any? It's a bit of a pain. I'm at level 230 something though. I do a lot of exploring and side missions, not even that far in the story. Yeah, well, I do the same thing, to be honest. Generally in games, when I made my KCD review, I got a lot of people saying, I still do, how can you not have known you needed a torch lit in towns and so for 3 days? How can you not have known for 3 days of playing? And I said, well, it's like, because Nightingale tells you that on one of the very first missions, like, yeah, if you go in and just do the very first mission straight away, but I didn't. You know, I went and, like, I did side quests endlessly, because that's what I tend to do a lot in games. I don't concentrate too much on the... When I'm really enjoying a game, I'm kind of afraid that if I do too much of the main quest, it's just going to end. And it's all going to be over, so I just try and do as much exploring and side mission type stuff as I can. But on this, I don't have a lot of time, so I try to leave the side quest stuff for the streams. So whenever I find myself doing it, I kind of avoid it because I'm trying to leave the side quest stuff for the streams. So there's no spoilers really for people that come in and want to check the game out, but don't want any spoilers for the game. So I do the side quest and side mission-y stuff and the exploring during the streams. And then when I get time between streams and making videos and doing my regular job and looking after the nippers, which is not very much, I very, very quickly try to do some of the main missions to advance the story and unlock new stuff so that when I come back, there's more side stuff to do. Can I ask some advice concerning gaming laptops? You can, but I am not the right person to ask. I mean, ask in the chat, and you'll probably, or in the Discord, and you'll probably, you know, you'll be right as rain. But I'm not really the right person to ask about that. I'm actually pretty useless when it comes to knowing what I'm talking about with gaming PCs and laptops. Just spam heavy attack before hitting the floor. Does that work? Cool. Right, let's go back over here. So yeah, I mean that's why I don't do well, as you know, I've mentioned it lots before. That's why I don't do a lot of main missions. I don't do any main mission stuff on the streams, so I'm just trying to explore and do side quests. Oh, Baron only just noticed you were in there. Oh no, Eldar only just noticed you were in there. Anybody in the chat actually is wondering where my Discord is, because these guys know each other more so from the Discord than they do from here. They're always in at different times. There you go. Assuming that worked. Is that a Discord link? There you go. There's a Discord link. Right, let's go and have a look what that mystery is. Woo! Whoosh. Up on the tree, you stupid boy. Oh, for God's sake, no! Well, that was fecking brilliant, wasn't it? That's what I was trying to do from the tree, but there you go. Whee! Ooh. Yeah, I should have done the heavy attack thing that Pumpkin suggested. Mr. Pumpkin. Sorry. Was that a hint? Was what a hint? Boink. What, the laptop thing? Just... Oh! Thank you very much, IG. Oh, missed. That was stupid. Oh, for God's sake. Too much hesitation. Now, everyone, gotta get some groceries before the stores close. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, my friend. There we go, finally. Bloody hell. That took enough hours. Yes, night, my friend. Catch up with you on Twitter. Oh, or in the Discord now, I guess. Maybe. Mer. To you, too. Mer. Now, this here is someone's cow. I probably shouldn't have shot it. Or that sheep. An animal heart. I feel bad about this. I actually do. I know it's only a game, but I kind of feel bad about this. I'm like, I really should be doing this. This is a really shitty thing to do to people. Poor little farmer.
Listen up, crew! Sharpen your blades and your wits. We will go a-pillaging, we will! Blow winds! Fill my sails! Carry us across seas and fjords!
Yeah. You know, I'm no expert sailor or anything, but it seems to me this is not... This particular valley here is not exactly conducive.
We'll soak the beach in blood, we will!
Okay, to boat make...
Is safe from us!
Okay, Brian Blessed, let's just...
You're a
What?
long way from home, Norseman.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend.
What are you on about? Oh, for God's sake. The Gold Generous Warrior of Light. After these events, Rigg's name grew in legend. And King Hadden, still irked by what had happened in Trondheim, sent a war party to seek revenge. Rigg was riding on his horse when he saw Hadden's black ships landing. There were many battle-ready warriors. He quickly rode back to Goldness and looked at his scared citizens. He smiled from the walls of Goldness. We will lose this battle if we fight it, but some battles can't be won without fighting. He ordered his men to use all of the gold ink for books and paint the horses of the clan gold. This was done quickly, and he ordered his best horsemen to ride with him. They rode until at earshot of Hayden's marching army. He waited for the sun to be low and instructed his men to strike hard and fast, following his lead. Hadden's warriors were blinded as the sun reflected off the horse, and even his golden-toothed smile sent blinding rays at the warriors. The golden horse of Rigg led a fierce, iridescent lightning strike slaughter. Fear has entered the souls of these warriors. We cannot fight an enemy who burns our eyes, they told the captain. Shut up, Snivelling, he said. Probably. They retreated, and only found out later that Rigg had ridden with no more than 10 brave men. Goldness celebrated, and so his legacy grew. The golden horse of Rigg was Goldrasil, and it grew famous within the Kingdom of the North. When it died, it was burned on a pyre with 8 human sacrifices and 200 cows. Seems like a bit of a waste. It was this time he was known as Rigg the Goldskin. Well, that was a fascinating story. Maybe it's a true one. I'll have to ask some of my Scandinavian relatives if they've heard that. Whoa. What are we doing? What's this? Interact with that.
Arrows! Bring as many as you can. Imagine the terror in our enemies' eyes when a hail of arrows falls from...
Dude's friggin' loco. Now you're going to get a side mission about something killing all his livestock. Good luck solving that mystery. What? Right? Are we, like, what? I mean... What am I doing here? What's this?
Oh, yes! Bring ore! We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Ah, nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man.
Yep, he's mental. What else we got?
Fish? Bring them along. We'll have no time to catch more, what with all the pillaging. The crew will be wanting a nice meal.
A crew of 2, it seems.
We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Skard, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn!
Okay. Is he just going to sit there doing that until... Did you... So he reckons we're ready now, does he?
Oh, by the gods. Will you blow that damn horn?
Are you sure? Usually bad things happen when I blow this.
The battle horn is sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall in us!
Wolves!
Enemies! Battle is upon us!
Oh yeah, wolves.
Let none survive
Look at
our bloodlust!
Ow. You little bastard.
Die, you miserable Saxons! These Saxons fight with their teeth! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
It was 3 wolves. Calm down. You need to settle down, buddy. I mean, I'm glad you're excited and everything.
Lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
What?
Oh, Bjorn, Skard, they were all here, fighting at my side, just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led the Shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Well, can it be?
Can we make him look a bit less excited for this bit?
Worth it. One last raid. Thank you, my friend.
Okay, well, we're done with that guy. Mystery solved. Much of a mystery, was it? Okay, there's another one down there. Let's go and see if we can find this. Well, 10. We go. Better to place my question in Discord. What? Oh, about gaming laptops. Mushroom? Where? What happens in the Mushroom Kingdom stays in the Mushroom Kingdom. Here's up later. I'm a little out of the loop, but I'll try. Yeah, I mean, I would I'd help you if I could, but I really don't think I'll be able to. I'm, like, seriously clueless when it comes to that stuff. I always seek advice when I'm, like, building a, you know... I know... You know, I usually relatively up to date on what the latest graphics cards are, but that's about it, really. That's about as far as I can help anybody at all. Oh, look. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Asps. Very dangerous. You go first. Eivor, the torch is going out. Oh. Snake, why are all those rats scampering around you and you're not eating any of them? You must be the shittest snake I've ever seen. That's not a sentence I use very often. But you've earned it, buddy. You are fairly fireproof, though, by the looks of it. So that's... I guess you got that going for you. There's another one. Burn, Snaky! Snake! 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 Right, I'm all out of snake jokes now. I'm going to stop. Really? We need the key. Oh, there'll be snakes in these goddamn vases as well, won't they? You watch. What's that? On the wall? What? On the wall? What? Okay. Somebody up there wants to speak to me. At age 12, I built my own computers. Now I feel lost. Like I'm a dinosaur in this age. There was a dot for, like, looting. Was it? Well, here, that's the chest I'm trying to get into, but it's locked. Need to find the key. And that looks like it's made out of stone or brass or something. Or something. There. Where is all that light coming from? Oh, through the hole I came in through. Don't want me. I'm fine. Just need to lie down. Oh, don't stand in the fire, you idiot. Oh, I might need that. But don't blow that up just yet. But I may need it. Oh. Probably will actually need it. Unless there's a way in from the top. Yes, there is. Oh, and there's a thing up here anyway. Okay. Gary. It's becoming an international chat. Yes, indeed. I hope so. Me. Whoop. Just get down. Idiot. Hang on, there was something to loot there. I could have sworn there was. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, and this is a key. Right, let's get out and go back into the other place. All of this would probably be like a single carbon ingot or something. I can't get out. I've fallen and I can't get up. There we go. Nice. Now, where are we going? In there. Right. Shit. Oh yeah. The guy attacking the tree. I forgot about that guy. Thanks for streaming. I have to go now. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sophia. Bye. Are you taking the piss? You... P.I. Staker. Nights everywhere you look. Next year and all day you'll find Nights Arcade mugs. Nah. Nope.
Look, lads! There's Eivor!
We're with you, Eivor.
Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us!
Long live Giedrich!
None will stop us!
Eivor, Giedrich, and victory!
Yeah.
Old memories of Barber. We used to love patrolling the back.
That's right. Don't you forget it. Oh, that's like a main mission thing. I've spoken to him before. Okay, so I apparently can't get into that chest because the key that I found was not the key for that chest. For some reason. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a video series hunting the legendary animals on this, like I did with Red Dead 2. I was really kind of sad when that was over. Mind you, I think I was really sad when that was over because I was making constant Red Dead Redemption 2 videos for like a year and very little else. So I was kind of a bit bummed when it was all over. Like the end of an era. So I know I can't get in there because that's part of the main mission that I'm still currently doing. I think that's what... And I don't think I can get that gear that's up the top of that hill. I'm feeling fairly certain that I can't. Let's go and have a look at this mystery. It's a mystery. Ow! Oh my god. Ah! Ouch. Oh, fox pelts. Need some of those. Oh, and some more hare's feet. There we go. Fox fur. Hare's foot. That was a hell of a shot that you would never would have made in a million years. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I thought maybe I'd done this one before. Maybe I... No, I don't think I have. I mean, I obviously haven't because it's still on the map, but what I meant is I thought I'd come here before, but... He's feeling it. Sow the seeds. Oh dear. sheep. No, this is a new place. It just looks pretty much exactly the same as the last place that I came to that had a mystery in it.
If only Rose were here, she'd help me.
Oh, God. One of those, is it?
Will I ever get this done?
He's not dropping any hints or anything to pass us by.
Too old.
Just waits until people walk past on the road and he goes, if only Rose were here, she could help
If
me.
only Rose were here, she'd help me.
Having trouble, farmer?
Rose? Is that you?
Yeah.
It is. My daughter, my child. I can scarcely believe it.
You are a
Me either.
confused.
I've been longing to speak to you again.
I've never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired.
Me too, buddy.
I cannot move these crates to shelter.
Why is everyone here nuts? It's the mushrooms, man. Let's just read that. I must remember to get the crates under the lean-to before the rains come. My memory isn't what it was. Where is Rose? Did she leave some time ago? Oh my. Something I must remember. What was it? Something about crates. Rose will help me. Wait, where's Rose? I don't. Yo, dog. I don't want to pet the dog. Let's get these crates under the thing. Under the lean-to.
Yes, Rose, right there.
But that's not under the lean-to, is it?
Child. Put the others there as well.
This is really what you needed help with? What you were yelling about your daughter for? Look, he was just waiting for someone to go past. Now he's gone back to his hay shoveling.
Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong.
Oh dear. It's not everyone, it's just SK. So you get your flute, you might be able to bedazzle them. Yeah, the last time I bedazzled anyone with my flute, I had to explain quite a lot to the police.
That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat.
It was just over there on the bench. I think we're good. Can I go? You want me to shoot the apple off your head, right? Oh, God damn.
Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we?
If that's what Rose sounded like, she must have been quite a catch. I was just thinking the same thing.
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field.
Cows, yeah.
And there was this milkmaid.
Milkmaid, wait.
Like
Milkmaid?
sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me.
Hey, Weevil's back.
Found our way
Welcome back, Weevil. Who the hell is Rose?
better acquaintance.
Me, apparently. You can't nod off, that's my job. Yeah, let him sleep. Don't you? I don't want to know the rest of the story.
Sleep well, old friend.
White roses. Once we named you, it became your mother's favorite flower. The rose bush we planted by your mother's grave has grown all the way up the old oak tree. You remember? Just outside there.
I thought he was asleep. I shouldn't have messed with the roses. Hey, old fella. Can Rose do this? Aww. Ghost apple. Right. Fair enough. So, I can't get into that yet. I don't, because the key, I don't have the key. Let's go and see that there. Wait, was I supposed to solve some sort of mystery here? Because that marker is still on the map. He probably won't miss one of these. Oh, I hope he didn't name that one Rose. One of your pigs fell over, old man. Also, one of your cows, now that I think about it. Oh, we're going up there. Sweet story from your dear da. He's freaking mental. I can't really complain. Hello, sheep. Do you belong to anybody? No? Didn't think so. Nice of you to answer so quickly. There we go. Don't get in my way, sheep. You'll regret it. I don't know how many of these bunnies and stuff I need now. Foxy! Foxy lady. You see that? That arrow got towards the hill, and as the fox moved away, it went and followed it. Tracking arrows. And I don't think I've actually got tracking arrows yet. I know it's one of the selections that I can make, but pretty sure I don't have any. Right, okay, so I mean, I definitely have been here, and that's right, and I decided that I couldn't get in, didn't I? God damn it. Right. Sussex. That's right across the river to the other side.
Get behind if you can. Fuse, you're doom call.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Woo!
I'll keep the rat busy.
You do that. Wait.
God won't let us lose.
Yeah, that's right. This was one of the first places I came tonight, wasn't it? I think it was Florian said, "Yeah, you can't get in there. You need. It's part of a mission."
No, for
God's sake.
Try to flank.
my lead.
Ow! Son of a... Wait. Nice.
Can't scamper free this time.
Ow. Son of a...
Let's strip the dog off.
I thought that was a... Okay. Whoop. Okay, that didn't work. SK, we talked a bit about your wish to use VR on your channel. How would you use it? Like a Let's Play? No, it'd be more of a role play kind of thing. So the plan at this point, because I mean I wasn't really I like doing my Let's Plays because I like to share those, you know, playing games that I enjoy, and I kind of like to share that. But excuse me, I'm gonna have a drink anyway, so I'll just pause that. On what platform? So, I mean, it would depend on what sort of games I could get, I guess. I haven't thought too much about it yet, because there are a lot of things before I get to that point. So the changes to at the moment, like the channel has been hit quite hard recently, and all the numbers have like plummeted way down. And one of the reasons I think is because, as a couple of people have pointed out, the problem is, you know, much as they like my channel, it's kind of all over the place, and people never really know what they're going to get, whether it's a Let's Play or a review or a tips video or an achievement, how to get an achievement video, or whether it's just like an update, or is it a Let's Play of this game or that game, or, you know, dozens of other things, or a weekly race in Shipbreaker, or like a how to, you know, all sorts of different things that I've done. And that's one of the issues. So, you know, people have said, well, you need to focus the channel more. And I mean, I always knew this. I didn't want to be in such a niche channel that goes after just one game, because those channels grow really, really fast. If you've got a channel that's so niche that you just concentrate mainly on one game, those channels grow tremendously fast, but the growth kind of reaches a plateau and it levels off, and it never really increases. And when you change to a different game, you lose half the people that are following and stuff like that. So I never really wanted to be one of those. But one of my problems is I struggle with the ability to focus things. I want to do everything. I get too interested, and then I kind of want to do everything at once. So that's kind of been a bit of an issue for me. But one or two people that know me a bit, but, you know, obviously my wife, but like people like Scrolls, for example, have said to me, well, you know, focus on what it is that you love and that you can't help doing. So it came down to two things, really. One is my reviews, like the Ultimate Reviews, so game reviews and Ultimate Reviews, because that's what grew the channel and that's what made it take off. And if I leave the reviews behind, not only will I be leaving behind something that I'm apparently quite good at, it seems, but also I'll be leaving behind something that about 20,000 people subscribe to my channel to see. That's why, you know, more people don't watch most of my stuff, because most of my subscribers subscribe for reviews, so they only watch when I've made one, which is why a lot of my reviews, several of my reviews are over 100,000, ones are almost 2 million now. But when I make Let's Plays, if I make a Let's Play that passes 500 views, that's a very, very popular Let's Play that most people don't watch it. And I think one of the main reasons is that, you know, if you want to watch a Let's Play, nowadays people just watch live streams. If you want to watch someone playing a game, you just go and watch it live and you can interact. So nobody really watches them anymore anyway. And I'm not that great at making them anyway. But what I can't help doing, and I just automatically do, I drift towards doing it every now and again, is story stuff. Because, you know, I mean, and with voices, because I'm a voiceover artist professionally and I'm a writer. As a hobbyist writer, I've been all my life. So, you know, I love to write, and I love to sort of role play these kind of things. So what the plan is to do reviews, to narrow it down to 2 things. So there'll be reviews on there, but the rest of it won't be regular Let's Plays. There'll be like role play videos. So like, but instead of the short things I've been doing for like at the beginning of Among Trees, there'll be whole episodes in that character. You know, comedy stuff, just because that's pretty much all I can write, really. So there'll be, but they won't be very long. They'll be like 10 minutes, maybe. Between 10 and 20 minutes, I'm guessing. But yeah, short videos that like role play as that character, doing different things like the Wilderness Diaries thing I do for Among Trees, or a similar sort of survival kind of The Martian sort of diary, but much more a sort of flat out comedy, ridiculous thing for if Occupy Mars ever comes out. There's Captain Cade, which I do in Sea of Thieves. There's Butch Dumas, which people really loved, but I only ever managed to do 1 episode so far. So, you know, those kind of things. And do more of it, simply because I already have ideas for the Sleepless Night channel, which I've had for years and years and years, but I don't, it's just at the moment, it's a placeholder, because it's where I used to make short films and things, and little episodic films that were a bit crap, but now I have a couple of ideas for stuff to do on the Sleepless Night channel that I really want to do, that are really simple and quick and easy to do, when I can bang, you know, I don't have to do it every week, but I can just bunch a load on there at once and it won't take that long. So I thought, well, if I carry that across all my channels so that they all become about my voiceover, and then that's another angle into voice work as well, and it plays to some of my strengths. So VR was going to be like that as well. Sorry, it's a really, really long answer to a very simple question. But VR was planning to be like that as well. So I thought, well, when I eventually do get on VR, that's the way it'll go. But the reason that I haven't changed to doing just the stories and reviews just yet is because I really, when I love a game, I really want to share it and do a Let's Play and share it with other people and say, "Have you checked this out?" and show them what it's about and stuff like that, and play through it. And I enjoy doing that. But I want to do that regardless of where I find that game. So like Shipbreaker is one of those that I really love playing at the moment. You know, stuff like Other Elite Dangerous and Among Trees and stuff like that. But a lot of that stuff is on the PC. My PC isn't up to the job of streaming and playing games from the PC at the same time. It just isn't. I've tried it a couple of times, and if it's a real simple, low-impact game like Space Crew, that worked quite well, but anything a bit more pokey than that, and it doesn't like it. So it really... It turns my PC into a glowing red-hot, like, fire bomb just waiting to happen. So, and it doesn't like it. When you really, really, really love a game. So yeah, when I really, really love a game, I kind of want to share it. So the thing is, I won't be able to avoid that. I'll struggle to sort of hold that in and not do it. So the plan is that these major changes are going to come once I can afford to get either a dual PC setup to help me stream games, or a much better PC setup which is capable of streaming and playing the games at the same time at the high end. So I think probably a dual PC setup is the way to go, but either way, I can't really go any further with it until I've done that, and that requires getting some decent jobs from VO that pay above and beyond what I need for bills and things. Or the channel becoming a lot more successful again, which, you know, it's a catch-22 because that's not going to happen until I get to this point. So, you know, that's why, you know, we've got merch and stuff, and I will sort out this damn Patreon. People keep asking me, the patrons that I've got keep saying, can you add more tiers? But they're like, there's only... So yeah, I'll get around to that as well. And the problem I'm having with that is linking it in with YouTube membership, because I don't want to have to do like 8 different things, like 5 for Patreon and 3 for YouTube members. So I'll figure out how to link those together and do that. So yeah, sorry about that ridiculously long answer to a very, very simple question, but yeah, when I do VR, that's where it's going to go. It's going to be more like sort of role play. And if I can bring myself to work with groups again, which I don't know if I should, I feel it's probably a mistake doing that because I always get bitten by it somehow. So which is why I'm away from multiplayer a little bit more now. But if I can do that, I've got a couple of ideas that I'd like to do with other people that would, sort of regularly come along and be a part of it. But finding the right people to do that with is quite difficult because lots of people are willing to do it, but I want to find the right sort of people that are kind of, if we manage to get a series together where it would be me and like one other person or me or 2 or 3 other people, it'd be like they'd have a complete and total share of whatever those videos made. Which is the same thing I offered KZ actually at the time, but like the Sidekicks videos never really made. I think, if I'm correct, I worked this out not long ago, about 6 or 7 months ago, I worked out that the Sidekicks videos, all of them put together, everything the Sidekicks had ever been involved in, all those videos, when I looked through my finances on YouTube and the analytics, had made about $1.95 in total over all time. So, but yeah, but on in return for a complete 50% royalty share of whatever the videos made, I would expect someone to be kind of reliable so that when I needed to make a video, they'd be there. And it's a lot to ask of people, even if you are paying for that, it's a lot to ask of someone that's not as passionate about these things as you are. So that probably less likely to happen. It might never, but the videos with just me, they'll definitely be coming. Yeah. Whoops, weren't tracking arrows yet to be invented. Conspiracy theory. Love those videos. It wasn't... Ultimately, it wasn't really about that they didn't bring... It wasn't really about the revenue. That's not really ever why I stopped doing anything. That's not why I started doing Sidekicks. I started doing it because it was a lot of fun. I stopped doing it because I was putting in a ton of work. Like, I was putting in an awful lot of work, like ridiculous amounts of work to make a Sidekicks video. Seriously disproportionate with all the other stuff on my channel. And if you looked at the amount of views that Sidekicks got, they were viewed less than anything else on my channel. Nothing got as few views as a Sidekicks video. They were always watched by almost nobody. And that's fine, because I enjoyed doing them. In the end, I was working tremendously disproportionately. So the videos on my channel that brought in hundreds of thousands of views, I wasn't spending as much time on those and my regular Let's Plays and stuff like that. I was spending way too much time on Sidekicks videos that are disproportionately poorly viewed compared to the amount of work I put in, which was like I was spending about a quarter of my channel time, the work that I do on the channel, about a quarter of my time on Sidekicks videos that only came out once every couple of months and were viewed by almost nobody, simply because it was a lot of fun and I enjoyed doing it. But it did, in the end, it created a little bit of friction between me and KZ, which I wasn't fond of, and it kind of sent me into a bit of a hole of being quite miserable about the whole thing, and which is one of the things that's put me off multiplayer again lately, but certainly off getting involved with people to do other things. So yeah, I was putting way too much work in and not really, like I said, it wasn't about the revenue, it was just about the amount of work I was doing for it really never being watched, and on top of that, it created a little bit of friction between me and KZ, so, well, a little bit, quite a lot, actually, at times. So I wasn't happy about that. I wasn't happy that that happened. And so I just stopped doing them altogether. And it's, unfortunately, kind of just the way my messed up brain works. It just kind of sent me into a bit of a downward spiral on playing with other people for a bit. So yeah, it's it's difficult because I kind of want to do those things with other people just because it's fun. I don't really care about the money at all. But it's a difficult balance. Whenever you do that, start working with people, as always. There's a reason why. There is a good reason why all the bands that you love eventually fall out and split up and go their separate ways. It's difficult doing that kind of stuff with people all the time. And I'm not going where I wanted to go at all. I wanted to just hop across the river and do that and then log off. Roll cage would be a requirement indeed. Roll cage. What was that? Did I miss that? I missed something. I'm out of the loop. As I always am. But yeah, I mean, rest assured it's never about the revenue. I don't... The problem with making YouTube videos is that I did it for... I've been doing it now almost 14 years. And for 11 of those years, nobody knew I existed. Nobody watched what I did. And it didn't matter because I loved doing it and I didn't care. But it's like any amount of success, it changes the goalposts a bit. So I didn't really care if nobody ever watched those videos. And I think this happens to a lot of YouTubers. I would have made those videos forever. But then the thing is, the channel became popular enough and the videos became popular enough that YouTube became part of my income. And still is. And so you take that percentage of time that you were spending doing something for the fun of it, and once it becomes part of your income, you feel justified in devoting more of your time to it. So you take that away from your regular job and you go, oh, actually I'm making money at this now, and I love doing it, so let's just do more of it. The problem then is that you've moved those goalposts, and so then when it doesn't bring in revenue, all of a sudden now that matters, where it didn't before. Where before you didn't care, all of a sudden you're now getting paid for it, so it makes a difference now. And I think that happens to a lot of YouTubers, and it's unfortunate because then you start putting in that work, and then you start to worry when your views go down and your revenue goes down, and it unfortunately gets you into a place where you've forgotten what you do this for. And the reason you've forgotten is because it started to pay. So you started giving it more time, and it started paying more, so you gave it more time. Then it starts paying less, and you go, shit, now I've got to make that money from somewhere else. And it's shit. But it's fun at the same time, I love doing it, so... But yeah, I never start doing any of these things about the revenue at all. I doubt very much that any other YouTuber does either. Like I said, I wouldn't have kept doing it for 11 years with nobody watching it if that's what it was all about. It never was. But I do have like an ultimate goal with my YouTube career. I do have a place I want to get to. And it's not a money place. It's a pushing more of my creative content place, so that I can move myself into that sort of a career. Nice to see a few more faces in SK's Discord today. Cool. Well, I'll check that out when I'm finished. Yeah, it's not a money goal I'm trying to get to. It's pushing more of my creative content, more of my creative career, kind of pushing my career into more of my creative content place. So like more for my writing and to try and get to a place where I'm making stuff that I'm writing that is fun and the people are actually checking out that like it, I can say, right, if you like my writing, here is a novel that I've written in a similar style, you know, that kind of thing. So that's ultimately my goal with. So yeah, it's not a money goal. It's just a seeing where I can get to with my writing career goal. What's in here? Have I been here? I've never been here before. No. Yes, I'm sorry, chaps. I must have bored everybody to tears. But, yeah. I think it's good, you know, if you get regular people following you, that they know who they're following and what your motivations are and stuff like that. I think that's a helpful thing. Oh, it's a skill book. Excellent. Here's something I've only really learned today that I never noticed before. So, you know, you get like gold dots all over the place like that. I just thought they were kind of, for some reason, I had it in my brain that they were just regular loot. And that the other symbols, like the gear, just appeared like an idiot. I don't know why I thought that, but now I realise that half of these little gold things don't actually show you up on the map what they really are until you get close. Stupid boy. It's up there. So yeah, there's a little
That's a pound in the stupid jar, boy.
Good man. See, Florian's catching on now. He's learning. He's learning about SK's idiocy. Oh, god damn. It's not just me, right? This movement in these games, like, nowhere near as fluid as it used to be. It seems to be much more difficult to get him to sort of disengage from walls and jump to places than it used to be in the early AC games. In short, you should start crowdfunding for that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like that idea. I mean, you know, for all the reasons that I just mentioned, I don't like... Oh, Christ. And then all of a sudden, when you go in, it seems to be a trouble to get him to disengage from stuff. He just leaps off a roof. Can I shoot from there? I don't think that's high enough, is it? Yeah, for all the reasons I just mentioned, I'm not... there it is. Crap. Nice. Yeah, I'm not... For all the reasons I just mentioned, I'm not sure if I like the idea of crowdfunding for hardware. Maybe I should. I don't know. Makes me... I don't know. I'm never... like really sure about those things. In fact, half the people that used to be my Patreon patrons aren't anymore because I convinced them not to be. I'm like, you don't have to pay me any money. And people in the YouTube keep saying to me, dude, what have you got a Patreon account for if you're going to talk people out of do it whenever they come and give you money or like offer to support your channel? You talk them out of it. So, like, half of them... I've had more Patreon patrons than I did. I just keep talking them out or giving me cash. I'm like, no need. What is it there for? Yeah. Whee! There we go. I remember the don't give me money lectures. Yeah, I have given quite a few of them. Don't give me any cash. It's like I'm all about my revenue's gone down, but when people try and give me cash, I tell them not to. I think I liked... I like the idea that people are kind of watching me because they like the place and they like hanging out with the people. And as much as, you know, I do need the channel to make more money, I prefer it when people are just there because they want to be there and they don't, like, pay me money and then go, well, you know, I've paid a monthly subscription or whatever now. I feel like I got to get my money's worth or something. And then I feel like I'm letting them down instead of doing what I want to do on a channel. I don't know. It's a complicated issue. I'm not good at this. Let's burn something that'll make me feel better. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Stop pressing that button, fire starter. I want my coffee mug, so shut up and take my money. I want to buy the sweater, but Google won't let me pay? What? Wait. Dedicated jump up and jump down button lacking Unity makes life so much easier. Yeah, I never played Unity. Doing OnlyFans. That sure helps. Yes. More joining the Coffee Cup clan. I wanted a beanie. Yeah, the problem with the beanie is that if you look at... You can check this out on Teespring for yourself, right? Because I hate it when I say something and I'm worried that people will say, well, sure, you're saying that. But it really is true. If you look on Teespring, you'll see. If you go and investigate looking at this stuff, you'll see for yourself. When the guys said they wanted a beanie, I thought, hey, that'd be nice. I'd actually like... Because there's not like a printed logo. It's embroidered. And I like that. It's like it's quality. So I want one of those for myself. But and I've seen people on Teespring selling them. So when I tried to make them, I'm like, why can't I find this? So I searched all over the place online and tried to find out, like, how come people have got beanies? And it took me quite a long time, but I eventually found out that the reason is it's Teespring's way of making you push your stuff, basically. Until you've sold a certain amount of stuff and proved that you're trustworthy. I mean, why you got to prove that you're trustworthy? I don't know. They take half of what you make. They take half of it anyway, more than half, because they print the stuff and ship it out. But yeah, I want like a little embroidered beanie. I'd actually like one of those for myself with my logo on it. I'd love that. But I can't get them until I've sold... I don't know how much. I mean, you can sell as many as one thing, but anyway, until I've sold a certain number of other items, it's like an achievement system. You unlock other items to make, so that's a bit of a bum. And I imagine a beanie hat is probably one of those that they put behind like a lock thing because they know lots of people want those. So I have to sell X amount. Yeah, but they don't tell you how much that is. It's like YouTube, you know. When I was researching it online, I found a couple of people that said they only sold one item and they unlocked this thing. And then other people that said, well, I've sold like 20 items. When do I don't know. So I think they look at it on a case-by-case basis, but I honestly don't know. But yeah, when I eventually get those, I'll let you know, and I'll... because I'd like one of them.
All lends me strength.
Oh, Christ, look. It's 12:30. I've got to go and make a video, probably among trees, I would think, for Friday. Ooh, here's the thing. There be gold in them there things. Really? Come on! Really? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, can't move that, so I've probably got to break something in there before I can move it. Oops. Which... I've got to wait for those to disappear. Wait for the shards to fuck off. What are you doing? What was that? I don't even know what I just did. Can I can't get through there now. No, it's got to be through that window. Roll cage. You misspoke roleplay. Oh, did I? That's not unlike me at all. I can tell you because it's my job that I do that all the time, and I only find out after I get a call back and someone said that I said, you know, something. Yeah, that happens quite a lot. My poor little tiny, tiny brain. It's easily mixed up. Why can't I? I feel like I've got to destroy something before I can move that crate, but I can't see. Ah, wait. I see what it is. Okay, now I should be able to move it, right? There we go. We did it. We are in. What in the wide, wide world of loot? Oh, a sacred orb. What? Is that seriously it? Jesus. There's a breakable container there. Nope, that's it. And now I'm sad. Oh dear. I mistype all the time in the same style, like accordion, like that. I know, like that accordion meme. The same thing, exactly the same thing. I know you said you couldn't get past. Was it you? I think it was you that said you couldn't get past that, the accordion bit to work to make the sentence make sense. But I didn't do that. I just read the wrong word. That's what I mean. I do that all the time. I'm a voiceover artist. I'm not supposed to pay attention to that stuff. And my wife's a proofreader, for Christ's sake. In this house, that sort of stuff makes a difference. But I can't make my brain do it. So I just go, according to the latest research, people can put, you know, whatever, musical instruments. And I looked at it and thought, what? Monkey. Hey, Monkey just stopped a mammoth day off AC session. Need to eat. Hope you will. I'm well, thank you, Monkey. Hope you're well. Curse you, random hut, not containing priceless treasure. Yeah, I do that sort of stuff all the time. What's worse, the number of typos I make in Twitter. Yeah, I read accordion research like 3 times. I was like, what research? How? Why? Then I moved on. Yeah, but I didn't, you see. My brain did what the meme expected it to, and I just went, according to the latest research, like, okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Random musical instruments. What? And I had to go back, and I did think that was funny, because I do that all the time. Like my brain substitutes it fills in the right word. But the problem is that creates a problem the other way around as well. So like in Twitter, you watch like half of my tweets will have major typos or misspelled words, because I've written it in, and even though I've proofread it afterwards, the thing that made my brain write, a good one is when I want to write by the time, or when we do this, by this, I always write but, B-U-T, instead of by. I did it today. Today I caught it. But normally I don't. And so the same bit of my brain that makes me write that word instead of the other one makes me read it as well. So when I proofread it, I go, yeah, looks good, click it. And then when I read it later on and I see someone's responded to it, and I'm like, what? I wrote what? That happens. Poor old Baron, you must be lagging like hell. You must be like way, way behind here. I keep reading your thing and it makes no sense. And I'm like, oh, right, yeah, he's talking about what I said 15 minutes ago. Poor old Baron. I hate lag. The first time I read that, I got stuck on accordion trying to make sense of it. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't read accordion at all. Okay, I'm just wandering aimlessly around now because I don't want to stop playing and chatting with you guys, but I've got to because I gotta go and do some stuff. No, that's the random hut again. I thought that was it. No, that was the thing that I climbed the ladder. But there was other stuff here. So there is one more goldy thing. Let's see if we can find it and clear it out. Goldy thing. Here's the thing with the goldy thing. Right. So I'm standing on it. Or else, just imagining it. Oh. All right, the point of that was... Oops. Oh, okay. Nothing. Is it up there? It's there. Ah, I see it. I see it. I love the fact that SK thinks we're still listening, but in fact we start our own chat. So what level do you unlock the shotgun? Because reasons. Oop. Arrows. Bloody arrows. What? 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 Ding, ding, ding. Your ammo is full, but your heart is empty. Poosh. Smash things like a Viking. Fabric, baby. Now I can do this. Excellent. Oh, I'm so glad I hung around and got that now. I've been looking for that piece of fabric forever. Yes. Now I can upgrade my rations. Now I can upgrade my... No, I can't because I need more fabric for that. I'm sad now. Which one of the... Oh. Runes. Let's put a rune in there. Shell runes. All right. I don't know what that does. Oh, shit. Sorry, Ava. Put another rune in there. Have we got one? Is that the only one we've got left? This piece of shit. Alright. Good. Oh, Matt. Really? Chat just isn't synced with video. I think that's on my end. Reload page, Baron, that fixes it. Baron, that sounds like what I had. New chat would be there, but the window wouldn't scroll down on its own. I closed and reopened live chat, and that fixed it. It doesn't, but then again, I'm streaming on TV, but chatting on my phone. Ah! Right, okay. Maybe phone is behind on the video, and you need to fast forward. Don't worry, I'm used to being late. That typo gives me hives. That took me a moment. No, we're just buzzing. Okay, right, I've got to go, because otherwise I'll be here all night. I love chatting to you guys and just playing through the game and just chilling. And I'm not. The exhaustion is starting to lift a bit now, so I feel like keeping going. But I've got to get a video out for Friday, and I've got to move this game on at some point. And I've still got a game I got given a code for ages ago. I've got this problem. When you get codes, when you get codes from devs for games, right? You get them like throughout the community, you know, through community managers on Twitter, and then sometimes through Keymailer. But you only get them through places like Keymailer for slightly bigger games when you've proven that you are a reviewer that has so many followers and so many views on your reviews and stuff, and that you will review a game when you're given a code for it and you link people back, right? So you have to kind of keep that up. So there's different ways that I get codes from devs, like from Deep Silver. I'm on Deep Silver's press list, so whenever Deep Silver release a game, they send me information about it and stuff like that. Warhorse keep me relatively up to date. Not that there's a lot going on that they want to share, but when I mean, you know, different Deep Silver's a publisher and Warhorse is a dev, I know, but you still get lots of communications back and forth. But other ways that I get codes, sometimes I get a PR guy will come and sort of give me a code. So like for Space Crew, I got one from Curve and I got one from a PR guy that thought I'd be interested in a code. So I had two, which is why I did the giveaway. Does it matter how many likes a vid has, like if everyone able to spam it or something? I don't really know what likes do. I mean, YouTube tell you that it helps getting your videos recommended, but I don't really know how, and I've never really seen any correlation. And of course, all videos die after a while. I'm curious now. I want to know how many likes. I don't check this video very often, but every couple of weeks, maybe that is very often. That is, you know, 2-3 weeks. I'll check and I'll see. Well, what are my video numbers on the various things? So there's KCD, which has now got 45,000 likes and 1.2 thousand dislikes. But that, and like Warhorse, are responsible for why that went off. But yeah, what I was saying, when I get codes, so I get them from different ways, but sometimes I get them through Keymailer. You don't very often get codes from big devs through Keymailer. It's quite rare. But smaller ones I'll get codes for. So, but I got a code for a game that I thought would be fun. Oh, for God's sake. Get this dickhead out. I need to make more moderators, don't I, really? Hide user on this channel. There you go. You're gone, Amir. Fuck off. Go troll somebody else, dipshit. Assholes. There you go. Banned and reported. Good old trolls. Yeah, so I've got a code for a game. And I hate it. Ugh, for God's sake. Yeah, and the next, yeah. Dipshits. There you go. Is that it, or we're going to get another one? Fucking assholes. Yeah. So I got a code for a game which I absolutely imagine as being so useless all you can do is troll streams. That would be depressing, yeah. Yeah, I've got a code for a game that I hate. And one of the reasons I hate it, firstly, because it's not particularly interesting. And secondly, because the difficulty level goes like this. And then there's a cliff. And it's quite early on. So like the 10th mission you get to, the difficulty level suddenly spikes so high that I can't get past it. And I've spent hours trying to get past it. And on top of the fact that I've wasted hours trying to get past it, I have no motivation to keep trying to get past it because it's boring as shit. And really poorly balanced. But they gave me a code for this now, so I want to make a review of some sort. But I can't, really, because I only got to level 10, I can't get any further. So that's a problem that I've got at the moment. I'm like, I've got to get that out, otherwise it'll damage my review score on, you know, for people wanting to give me codes in the future. But still. Right, yes, I'm sad for them. Don't call them that. Proof of no life should be pitied, not condemned. British, English, yes, I am, yes. I am indeed. You would have lost against us. Okay. I think then. Goodbye. There you go. Right. You would have lost against us. And another, yeah. You would have lost against us. Well, we didn't lose to all that many people. Most famously Americans, of course. Pretty much one of the most invaded countries on the planet. So we've gotten used to fighting. Yeah, anyway. Yes, indeed. Wasn't it? Right, anyway. I'm going to disappear now. Because I've been saying I'm going to disappear for long enough. But it's a lot of fun talking to you guys. I'm sorry if I've bored you to tears chatting about various things now. But there you go. You know what you're getting when you come here. I thank you guys all, as always, for turning up and just putting up with my constant rambling and my inept gameplay and just showing your support. Like, it means like a hell of a lot. I have really needed it these last few weeks. Thanks, Florian and Weevil and Eldar and everybody else that's turned up today. I apologize. Who we got? Yeah, Weevil, Eldar, Baron, Florian. Wow, yeah, it's been just you guys for a while. And Dwight, of course. And Sophia, and everybody else that's turned up. Thank you very much. I really, really do appreciate all your support. But until next time, from Night's Arcade, this is Sleepless Night, finally saying nighty-night.